what's going on, Youwy gang?
Yo, what's up? What's going on? Um, there are people in here. Tekka, Commit, Kara, Archon, Smith, Spank, Luke, Chainsaw, Gemini, Song, Aimless, Notcher, Eli, Zuck, Recyclops, Adrian, Super, Bob, Wolf, Lights, what's going on? Hope you guys are well. Dino, what's good, what's good? Looking cute as always. Thank you, thank you. The DLC seems kind of difficult. I don't know if I should buy it. You could probably just play the base game if that's, like, difficult enough for you. Then probably try and get better at that and try and find, like, a build that suits you, that you find a lot of success with. And maybe you can find more confidence so you can go buy the DLC. Did you see the Cardinals game? Yes, that's the only reason why I'm wearing this hoodie. We're so close to, like, just throwing this in the trash. But we won, and I'm happy. Okay, we need a name for the character. I'm happy. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Name the character Lenegrast Andre McDuff. Kyler Murray. Lenegrast. I don't even like Lenegrast. The worst blacksmith. The worst. It's not that bad. Better than Hugh. I don't like Hugh. Okay, strength, faith. We're basically like leveling up every single stat, aren't we? So I think confessor type shit, huh? I think confessor type shit. Maybe even, I think prophet probably makes, not really. Okay, confessor. Alright, cool. Bad aim with the follow as well. Thank you, man. Is the audio not working? Oh, for the game? The audio is just off. Can you guys hear the alerts? I can't hear the alerts. Can you guys hear the alerts? The highest AR weapon? Yes. I can't hear them. Skill issue. Okay, let's go drop the weapon. And put on my HUD and put on the sound and stuff. Cool. First live stream I'm getting to watch. Nice. Welcome in, random guy. Just realized the app is working now. Cool. My left thumb hurts from all the Elden Ring runs. Damn. Damn. Your left thumb. What are you doing with your left thumb? Ashton's pretty solid. It's pretty good. It's like using Eruption, but I think Eruption can just do more damage.
Gang.
Despite this thing getting the highest AR, but it gets really good stance damage. I was gonna Merzel, how things, bro? I can't hear shit. What's going on here? Turn this up. Looks like we're going to have to be half naked. Oh yeah. This is peak right here. Actual peak. Okay, what's the requirements? 39 strength. Wow. But yeah, the reason why we're doing this run is because we're going to be ranking the colossal weapons. I got to go talk about them today. The video might be up tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, about a couple of days. So, day and a half. About a day and a half from now. Think I'm starting to burn out on Elden, can't motivate myself to play it much. Understandable. Understandable. Hulk smash? Yeah, kinda Hulk smash. It's Hulk with a man bun. I don't think I even designed him to make him look like Hulk. It just like ended up being that way. I just made the green guy just really big and muscular. I think guard cannon's crits are better on the weapon, but the Ash is good for average length openings. Yeah, it's decent. It's kind of weird, like... I don't know. I feel like charged heavy attacks do like just as much stance damage. Well, they do just as much stance damage. And they could potentially just do even more damage in total because of things like the two-handed talisman and the axe talisman and stuff. So, I'm trying to... I don't know what the use is of the Anvil Hammer's skill. Honestly. Like, it does do it in like an AoE, so maybe it's like an AoE attack? I don't even know. How's up, Pepe? It looks cool? Yeah. I guess. Roranora, what's good? John, welcome in. Taking breaks in general is always good? Yeah. We're going to be taking breaks of this game every now and then. We're going to be doing more variety streams. Looking sexy today. Thank you, Kilo. Appreciate it, man. Alright, what's up? I have like lots of like games that I want to play. There's like lots of Souls-like games that I have that I realized that I got from like PlayStation Plus and stuff like that throughout like the months. I have a lot of games. I have like Steel Rising. I have Neo 2. I have Neo 1 as well. I have Tunic. It's not really much of a Souls-like. I have Sifu. Not really much of a Souls-like as well, but I have that. And I think there was a couple other Souls-likes too, I forget. Have you played 9 Souls? I haven't played 9 Souls. I heard that was like a good game though, but I haven't really seen anything of it. Does the Ashwar do thrusting damage? I don't know. Why get the wet blade? I don't know. I just pick it up instinctively. I just pick it up every single run just in case I want to go like Golden Bell Ash or some shit like that. I don't know. It's handy. Can you power sense this with the hammer? No. It's a colossal weapon. How about those Cardinals? I gave up on them like at halftime. Both the Star Wars Jedi games are really fun. I played Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't play Jedi Survivor though, if that's what the other one's called. What's up, Paulus? How things, man?
Youwy gang.
Cryptic, what's going on? Welcome in. It does pierce damage, so it can do lots of damage to the counter attack. Okay, cool. Well, that's a use. Getting pierce damage is good. That's good utility. Well, there we go. Different damage types. Cool. But the thing is, most of the damage comes from like the initial slam, right? The spears that come out afterwards don't do as much damage though. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. He's on autopilot to the first boss? Yeah, kind of. Tunic is a good game too. Got a lot of good PlayStation Plus games? Yeah. Yeah. So Spirit Talisman can boost the damage? Seems like it, yeah. Dead Space Remake? Yeah, we're gonna play Dead Space as well eventually. Play For Honor. I played For Honor when it came out like in 2017 for like a few months. Had fun with it. Played a bit like I did like played it competitively as well. Did some tournaments. And then that was it. That was the extent of that. That was the extent of that one. Turner Talisman, Turner Charged Heavies, and the Guard Cannons are now better than Power Sensing for big weapons? Yeah. Typically, yeah. Hopefully it's a good run. We're mainly be doing physical damage, right? So we don't really benefit off like the fire tier or some shit like that, so. It's gonna be something that's better for like later game. Due to how like much damage you can output at these later levels. So it has its uses. I don't think it ever gets like S tier because its skill is more situational. Doesn't really add much to the weapon. Real fans skip their wedding to catch the Youwy stream. Okay. Maybe. Is Rock Blaster still good or has it been nerfed? Rock Blaster? It's okay. I don't think it's ever been nerfed. It's a decent spell. And it turns like a close range spell. It's not going to be like my go-to option. It does like work as an AoE as well, but I think I just like other things better. A kick only run when? Well, I did do the Dry Leaf Whirlwind run, where it involves doing a bunch of kicks. Does that count? My parents skipped my birth to watch the Youwy stream, as they should. Do you ever get tired of playing Elden Ring? Sometimes. Real fans marry Youwy. True. Got into an accident on my way home. How's everyone else's day? I'm doing well. Are you okay, Nento? What's going on, man? What happened, bro? What's the most fun build, do you think? Deflecting builds. Yeah, deflecting builds, yeah. What is faith builds? They're fun too. What's up, John? How are things, bro? The Cardinals? Yeah, we did well. We did well. Good second half. What does the Ash scale with? It should just be AR. It should be doing like physical and fire damage. Youwy is our dad. Yes, you can call me daddy. It's fine, it's fine. Focusing on faith would be best because you can two-hand for double strength. Yeah, but the, what do you call it? The Ashes of War don't scale off that though. Two-handing doesn't affect the damage of weapon skills. So we still gotta go into strength. For this Ash of War run. We all know Yui's favorite sport is breakdancing. He supports his national... Yeah, no. Do you play any non-FromSoft games off stream? Not for a while, no. Not in a while. Last one I would have played would have been like Destiny 2. Before like the DLC came out. I don't even know why I picked that up. How do you rank this on the DLC tier list? How do I rank this weapon? It's like an A tier, I think. It's good, but it's not like amazing. Like I typically don't really care much for colossal weapons, but it's a good colossal weapon. Are there any weapons that suck but are fun to use? Probably the Death Knight's twin axes. Probably those ones. A tier shameful? I don't think it's S tier. Is there a way to skip the platforming to get to Gaius? It's annoying as hell. Platforming to get to Gaius? What platforming to get to Gaius? What, you mean like... I don't know what you mean. Like in the water section where like you can miss your jump and fall into the water? Is that a platforming section? I don't know. I don't think you can. Oh, the storehouse loft. Oh, like the rafters up top? Oh, fuck, I forgot those. No. No. Guard counters and heavy attacks do more than the Ash? Yeah, they're probably just more useful than using the Ash. And at that point, if you're going to go with a heavy attack or a guard counter build, there are going to be better colossal weapons out there. But this one can get like the most damage or the highest AR at least at max level. Which is cool. But I'm pretty sure like at max level, like a giant crusher or some shit with a Cragblade could probably just do more anyway. Anvil hammer versus Devonia's hammer. Probably, I don't know, they're both okay. Maybe Devonia's. Devonia's isn't actually too bad. It's still outclassed by Ordovis's, but it has its uses. Like, it's still a bit different to where it's not completely outclassed. Like, it does do more damage. The uncharged version is better. It does have, I think the biggest difference is that it has a wider AoE, so it actually goes pretty far. That and the damage. The damage can actually go really high. Especially if you have the Crucible set on, because the Ordovis doesn't get boosted by the Crucible set. So, like, it's good enough. Are you hyped for Sparking Zero? No. I don't play fighting games, so I don't really care. Miquella cosplay when? I don't know. Can we get your top 5 Souls DLC final bosses? Top 5 Souls DLC final bosses. Okay. Gale. Freda. Fume Knight. Radahn. And Koss. There you go. Any thoughts on a Frost Exaltation Talisman? It would have been cool. Mesper is number 1. He said final bosses, didn't he? Yeah, I said final bosses. Mesper's not the final boss. Every anime fighting game is usually just the same boring crap, Imo. Is it? Radahn above Manus is crazy? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. What? How is that crazy? No, it ain't. Manus? I mean, I like Manus, but like... I don't know about that. I know about that. The giant chicken wing or the blasphemous blade? I think blasphemous blade is just easier to use. But it's there. Love your Soulsborne weapon ranking videos. They're hella bingeable. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy them. Charged heavies are OP with this hammer? Yeah, they get like higher motion values with the heavy attacks of this weapon, and it does like 45 stance damage, which is nice. So it's like, you're best just using the heavy attacks. But I think even then with the heavy attack build, Giant Crusher still does more damage. And the Blood Fiend's arm is obviously going to do probably just more stance. Probably not as much damage, but definitely more stance damage. And be faster as well. I think even like the Duelist Great Axe can actually outdamage this with charged heavy attacks. Unless you're like at really late levels. But this thing does get more stance damage though, like much more stance damage. So yeah. The Colossal weapons are going to be so annoying to rank. Like, I'm not even... Like, it's going to be probably the worst ranking yet. It's going to be so hard to rank. And there's so much stuff that goes into, like, every single one. So annoying. Kind of wish, like, half of the Colossal weapons are just deleted. Like, some of them are just so shit, man. Quay. Or Key. Q. I'm fucking bad at speaking or reading. I'm dyslexic, sorry. QQ. I think it's how you say it. It's kind of man. Thank you for your good luck. QQ? That makes more sense. Its AR is so high that it can come close to the Giant Crusher with Krugblade on charged R2s? Yes. Would you prefer FromSoft next game to be open world again or linear? I want it to be like Dark Souls linear, you know? Like linear in the essence that you still have branching paths, at least, you know? But I don't really care for an open world game. If that answers your question. Chubbs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At least on another open world game. Why is the scaling of this weapon so shit? It's not. It's not. DS1 remake when? Surely tomorrow. Have you done a Great Swords ranking? Yes. I've done basically like the first half of the weapon classes. Basically all the ones that people care about. I've done those. Any games you're looking forward to? Any games that I'm looking forward to. The ones that are coming out, I don't really know, honestly. Chad, what's coming out that's actually exciting to anybody? I don't know. Doom, Bloodborne Remake, Silent Hill 2, Mech Warrior 5 Clans, GTA 6. The first Berserker, Monster Hunter. Yeah, nothing really excites me, honestly. I don't really know. Ranking Colossal Swords and Hope Guts isn't at the top again. I already did the Colossal Sword ranking video, and yeah, the Guts is great, so did get at the top, yeah. Astrobot, play that. Yeah, well, eventually. What are you even gonna do for a Thor Dagger ranking video? We're gonna go rank them all one of them. Phantom Blade Zero looks cool. Yeah, it looks alright. It's probably just gonna be like a fucking another like Wukong type shit. Like all these like Souls-like games that are coming out are not even really Souls-like. They're just like action RPGs. This is gonna be like one weapon or two weapons and no stats and shit like that. Stuff I don't really care for. How good is Eruption on the Great Stars? Really good. Really good. It could do good damage now because of the Talisman of the Dread. Like really good damage. And it heals you. The lava actually heals you with the Great Stars. It's pretty good. I could play Stellar Blade? I don't know. We're gonna play Nier Automata next, and Nier Automata just looks like a better version of Stellar Blade, so. The next Soulsborne marathon be a certain weapon class one? Probably not. No. Probably not. Yeah, the Colossal weapon ranking is next, yeah. Do a fire coil only run? We'll go play with the consumables sometime soon. I don't know. Maybe after I finish these Ash of War runs, we'll go do the consumables and stuff. Wish you could put double slash on the Great Stars. Best Ash of War for the Great Stars, in your opinion? Best Ash of War for the Great Stars, in my opinion. Wild Strikes, Stormcaller.
Forgive me.
I've
been testing you.
And Eruption. Probably those three.
If the Elden
Because those ones play into either health regen or just fast bleed procs.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Burn at my hand.
I think Wild Strikes is probably the best of the three. Unless you're fighting, you know, Millennia or some shit. Why did I rest here? Go away. What would you put Waves of Darkness on? I made a build with the Waves of Darkness using the Lance, because a Lance, and I had it with a Cold Infusion. Because the thing is, with Waves of Darkness, those magic AoE attacks, they actually proc the Frost. So I paired it alongside a Cold build with the Lance, and I did pretty well. But you could probably do that with a lot of different weapons. I don't know. You could probably even do it with like a Colossal weapon. It could work fine. So, obviously, like, I don't know. I don't know. It was a while ago when I made that build, but you could put it with anything, honestly. Any large weapon that just tickles your fancy. The Zweihander slaps? Yeah, the Zweihander could do fine. No donors today, I'm getting my money up. You do that, bro. You do that. Youwy, I often fantasize about us. Us? Sure. We're going full Godfrey icon setup. This is not a fully chargeable skill, so no. 'Cause 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 ' Okay. For real, yeah, it's not a fully charged. You can't charge the skill. No. I need you to jump. No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Why can't you just be normal? Where are you going? Chatty's stupid. I can't even see what's happening. Where was that the entire time when I was actually close to the ledge? Oh my god. Is Youwy normal? No. Chat will be watching Near Automata stream with only one hand holding the phone.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
I mean, based on the comments that I get every single fucking day, I'm surprised they don't do that already. Eruption scales with faith, no, scales with strength. It's a fire skill, so going into a heavy infusion with strength is gonna maximize the damage. Like, hello? Where was that the entire time? As if you're still... What are you even hanging on to? None of it makes any sense. Should I spend all my Youwy points or gamble them? You do what you want to, my bud. Really good paired with the Great Stars? Yes. Because the eruption, the lava of eruption actually heals you as well. Every single tick of the lava gives you 1% health. And it ticks like 5 or 6 times. So, it's pretty good. Same thing happens with Golden Land as well. Golden Lands, the projectiles can actually heal you with the Great Stars. Okay. So yeah. Does the Great Star stack with Prayerful Strike? Well, yeah, it does. But like Golden Land, or no Golden Land, Great Stars... You get 1% health per hit, so with Prayerful Strike, you're going to get 31% health. So yeah, it does stack. But Elden Stars run when? Never. If you consider doing a weapon class marathon, do the Ultra Great Swords because they're consistently good. Make for an interesting weapon. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. The thing is, like, I'm currently doing the weapon rankings right now. Weapon category rankings right now. So I'm just going to get those out of the way. And then probably, like, well afterwards, I'll, like, revisit the weapon rankings or some shit, but across all the games. Believe it outdamages the Giant Crusher by a significant amount? Yeah, it does, yeah. It gets higher AR. Although it is split damage, so it's split fire damage. But it is going to get more damage, though, yeah. Have you done a Golem Fist run? No, we're going to do a Golem Fist run when I go rank the fist weapons. Bro, what is... Okay. 11, 20... We'll see. We shall see. I'll go to one of those, go to 2 of those, and then we just do a good old-fashioned strength dump. Go into some endurance, I guess. Actually, go into some vigor. That'll be good enough. Oh, this weapon's gonna be so heavy, therefore it's gonna take so many fucking runes to upgrade. Awful. Onyx's Lord's Greatsword might be fun. The curved Greatsword? I ain't know about that one. go grab the Radagon Soar Seal. Be pretty useful for the first part of the run. Is this good for ant killing? I don't know, maybe. I should have saved those runes, I don't care. Wasn't bothered to go through 2 loading screens. Okay. How much FP is this? 18. We might benefit of getting... I keep forgetting to run past the Mistwood Ruins. I need to stop not running past the Mistwood Ruins. This is getting out of hand. Does Youwy do piercing damage? Yes. I keep doing that and it's annoying. Oh. Could I put on the chest piece instead? No. Nope, nope, nope. So dumb. Why do you talk to Blight? He just gives a 1 Somber 1. He gives you a Somber 2. And I talk to Blight and do his quest line to get a Somber 2 and actually get access to the Carrion Filigree crest as well. So that's Hoodie is D tier. You're a fucking D tier. Hoodie is peak. We won today. If I wasn't gonna get the Carrion Filigree crest, I wouldn't bother doing his quest line, but I am, so. Have you done runs for either of the Beast Claw Asher Wars? No, I have not. We'll go do that eventually. Do you listen to Danny Brown? I've listened to a couple of his albums. I don't really care for him much. Here's that though. The Ochad or Flower Stone? Fuck. If you're gonna power stance the Ochad, then that one. If not, then just the Flower Stone. He has 50 runs ahead of him with no break in sight. That's fine. My job is literally playing Elden Ring every day. It could be worse. I've had worse jobs. As I'm doing different runs every single day. I'm not doing like there's no hit runs where people like attempt the exact same thing every single day. I'm good at that. This piercing damage? Yes. Mood Deng can catch these hands. Okay, give me that one, give me that one, give me that shit. Still waiting on a mod that dubs over all the enemies and NPCs with the Youwy. Surely when I get big enough, somebody will make that mod. Unfortunately, it's just not today. Can I like actually like click buttons and toggle correctly and not be bad at the game? Okay. We're looking good. A +0 weapon. Did this previous job have to do with customer service? Well, like I worked at a retail job once, and then I worked at a job in a chicken factory where I had to go clean up chicken guts and shit over tubs and work in a freezer for like the second half of the day. And yeah, that wasn't fun. That was like a long time ago. I was like a teenager. But I still remember it. It's awful. As if that... Oh, it's disgusting. That's just disgusting. Like, he should not be doing that much stagger damage, honestly. No, that's just not right. Alright, cool. DS2 is not a bad game. People just can't dodge right. I don't think every single complaint about Dark Souls 2 is a skill issue though. So I think it's pretty valid for some of the criticisms. But I agree, Dark Souls is a good game. But I can see why somebody hates it. So. I had to leave a message at the letter arena that said, "Don't you dare," in honor of Sir Youwy. Don't you dare poach Mick of the kind. Wait, did I actually exhaust all of his dialogue, or did I just go get the Somber Tooth and fuck off? I better have actually exhausted all of his dialogue. I wasn't paying attention. Did I even get the Somber Stone? Did I even talk to him? I'm not even paying attention. I did. Cool. DS2 still has better power sense than this game. No. I disagree. Half of Dark Souls 2 power sensing combos are just not good. Like, it's just not good. Half of them are just like gimmicky or just fun. That's it. Most of the time, you're just better off just like two-handing weapons. So yeah, no. Like, I could see why someone would like Dark Souls 2 movesets better, but since the DLC with light great swords and hand-to-hand weapons and stuff like that, I think it's not even close anymore. I think Elden Ring movesets are just better. Can power sense different types of weapons? Yeah, you could. But it's still better in this game, though. This game still has better build creation. Like, Dark Souls 2 is still there. Like, if it wasn't for Dark Souls 2, we wouldn't have the good build creation in this game, but like, it's just not as good. Which is obviously like, it's what's supposed to be. The newer games are supposed to be the ones that do it better. And it does it better. It's fine. You sound kind of sad. I am not sad. I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm actually kind of in a good mood. What weapon type would you like to see added next? Sticks. I want to see cool big sticks. I want Margaret's stick. That weapon right there. I want his stick. Or a chain and sickle. Or anything with a chain. I want to throw like the weapon out and have a return to a chain. You're wrong, but okay. Huh? I'm wrong on what? That Elden Ring movesets are better than Dark Souls 2 movesets? And power sensing is better in this game than Dark Souls 2? Are you saying that it's more fun, or are you saying that it's better? Because those are two different things. Power sensing is definitely better in this game. Like, it's quite literally like the meta for like a bunch of different weapon classes. Whereas like the meta in Dark Souls 2 is definitely not power sensing for a lot of different weapons. Have you thoughts about doing an Omen Bairn run? No, I have not thought about it. Actually, I have thought about doing a Tools run, but not specifically that one. And it sucks so bad that I'm never going to do it. So, yeah, no. It just sucks. Tart, it's gonna, bro. Oh, shit. It actually goes pretty far. You just don't remember the movesets? There's nothing in Dark Souls 2 for power sensing that works better than power sensing curved swords or twin blades. Yeah, probably nothing like that. Maybe for larger weapons it was better, because in this game you're probably better off two-handing. But it's still better in Dark Souls 2 two-handing as well for larger weapons. Like, the thing that made it super annoying is that you had to meet the requirements by like 1.5 times the amount for power sensing. Which is super annoying, especially for like strength weapons and for like how much you have to spec into like endurance just to meet the weight just to get enough weights to be able to, like, you know. Oh no, vitality, I mean, that's right, yeah. You know, because of vitality, 1.5 times the requirements, and the fact that two-handing gave you ×2 strength anyway, it was like almost always better to just two-hand. Favorite dex weapon? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe the Milady. Or like Letter's sword, because it looks really cool. Probs that. Favorite dex weapon is my left hand. Nice. Have you done or wanting to do a Messmer's spear run? Which one? I've done the Spear of the Impaler, like the boss weapon. I've done a run with that Ash of War. In terms of the Messmer's Soldier Spear, I haven't done like a heavy attack run, if that's what you're talking about. I could do one eventually. We're going to rank the Great Spear somewhat soon. Is this hammer even good? And what are you going to use to buff it? The hammer is good, and we're going to be using stuff to buff it. I don't know what we're going to use. We'll figure it out. Milady over Uchi. Yeah. Maybe the Sword of Night. I like the Sword of Night. That's pretty fun too. Yeah, we're gonna get Flame Gummy Strength, we're gonna get Golden Bow. Those things. We're gonna get the Spear Talisman as well. We'll probably just kill this boss and grab those things. Spear Talisman, probably Carrion Filigid Crest, Shard of Alexander, Ritual Sword, I guess. I don't know. Stuff like that. King with the $2. Thank you, man. W's my guy King. Do you even remember how cool it was to power center smelter weapons? It's cool. It's cool to power center smelter weapons. But you have to be like at level 300. It was fine. Like, the one thing that I liked about power sensing in Dark Souls 2 is the combos potential. It was really, the follow-up light attacks for like power sensing was typically always quicker. So for things like great swords or ultra great swords, you're using like the first the one-handed light attack into the follow-up power sensing combo. That was like always really fun to use. There's like that with a lot of weapons as well. And like there's some like unique interactions with some power sensing combos, like the Helix Halberd as well. That could power stance and do like the extended poking attack. There was some cool stuff in Dark Souls 2. Like it was fun. But like in most cases, it was never really optimal. It was just fun. For power stancing, which is fine. Just fine. It doesn't have to be optimal, as long as it's fun. How much does armor matter? It matters. A decent amount. Not like crazy amount, but it matters. You could be taking like about 30 to 40% more damage sometimes if you just don't have armor on compared to having armor on. How do you feel about the next FromSoft game having it to where you need to optimize your build to have a chance instead of just... no, that's not really... It needs to be more inclusive. With how like popular these games are, they have to be... Because the thing is, these games cater towards such a large population. Like, there's so many people that play these games, and it's all for very different reasons. And I'm willing to bet that a good chunk of the community don't give a fuck about trying to optimize their builds. And a lot of people just go straight to Google or straight to YouTube to find builds for them. So, no. What level do you fight the fire giant at? Like around 60 or some shit like that, typically, I think. Chat, you're as beautiful as the sunrise. You are the loveliest individuals on the planet. Your way with words and emails melt my heart. You are the light in my life, and you can never be replaced. I could glaze you every day until my Wi-Fi is out. It's crazy. W glazing of chat. Good job, Pepe. Congrats on the comeback today. It was good. I mean, like, I turned off the fucking game when there was a kick return for a field goal block for a touchdown. That shit pissed me off. It was like a 10-point swing. I'm like, we're dead. We lost. I'm super with the $2. That was my guy super. Youwy. What the fuck? What are the recovery frames like? They're not too bad. Not the worst things in the world. The stance damage is nice though. It's like 45 stance damage, which is just as much like a charged heavy attack. That's gonna grab me. I can still... And yours not under leveled. 66... I don't know. I mean, like, typically I'm always like under leveled for the boss. I'm dead. I'm good. It's like a nice lingering effect. It does more damage than I think sometimes, like with just the poking attack or like the spear part. It's pretty cool.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
And like it hits a bit afterwards as well. It takes like a second afterwards and then it hits again. So against smaller enemies, it could stagger them twice. And it could just stun lock even better. And obviously like the longer that it's doing damage over time, the longer it's going to take for it to reset poise as well. So it's pretty cool. Youwy gets his OP build from Rage Gaming. Yeah. Hits like 3 times. Yeah, hits 3 times, yeah. What bosses are you not doing? I mean, a lot. I mean, typically for like... I don't really do Renala. And I don't do like Plassey. I don't do like Rykard and stuff like that. But I typically like do the rest. I don't do like some of the underground bosses as well, except for Moog. Moog is like the only underground boss that I fight. And in terms of the DLC, I fight basically everyone but the Sunflower, the Putrescent Knight, Matir, and yeah, there are times where I don't fight Bale and Midra, but there are times that I do fight Bale and Midra, so those ones are like the flex options. If like the run's pretty quick, then I have time, I'll go fight those bosses too. But outside of that, I just do the rest. So it's always like a 5 to 6 hour run for the most part. Getting to Midra is a pain, yeah. I mean, I could just teleport there with Cheat Engine. So like when I finish the run, I'll be like, do I have time? I can just teleport there. But yeah, running to Midra is not there. Same thing as running to Bale or running to Matir or Putrescent Knight. They just take so long to get there. That's why like I never fight the Putrescent Knight or fucking Matir, because it just takes forever to get there. And they're just not even fun fights as well. I don't like them that much. Darkwind Greatsword is the best weapon in the game. It's pretty good. I wouldn't really argue if someone considered it to be the best. It's not too bad. Did you watch the Cardinals win today? I did. Hence the hoodie. Size of Limgrave, they said? Yeah, it's a size of Limgrave. This is like just stacked on top of one another. Did you write the Elden Ring wiki? Yes. That was me. It wasn't. Plassey should have been either a gimmick fight with its own weapon or have it worked completely differently, like more like the whale, more like Bale or the normal dragons. I don't know. Might have been cool if it was a gimmick. I don't know. Still, cinematic fight. It's good enough, I guess. It's not the most egregious thing in the world. I know like the Abyssal VODS the first time for Atmosphere, going through more than once is a pain. Yeah, it's typically like that. Need to fix the camera with big bosses. Yeah, it's been a thing since Demon Souls and they haven't fixed it at all. They should be banned from making larger bosses until they fix the camera. Which would probably be never. I think the Souls formula is just like fucked when it comes to larger bosses. Because like every Souls game is just like that. Even like the Souls likes with larger bosses. It's just like the way that it is. Cool. You know good and well that you will always have the Blasphemous Blade as the best weapon in the game? Yeah, probably. You can fight Rykard with a Radiant Baldigin Blessing. I could.
Giving bosses the step bra poke.
But I don't bother. It's not fun to do with like this type of shit, you know? It's not fun to fight Rykard like that. A king with another $2. $2. I can't even speak. I read your comment and it kind of confused me. Will you fight Midra today? We'll see. Depends on how the run's going. Okay, we have stuff. 2 a.m. here. Good night. All good's right. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Purchase. Give me a 3. Give me a 4. I could have picked up... it doesn't matter. Who cares? Shit's so expensive. Wait, can I get the, Carrion Filigreed crest? Please tell me I exhausted his dialogue all the way. I did. Cool. We're good. Carrion Filigreed crest. Huge. Ow. Rip the no-hit run. Okay. Let's go to K-Lid and go pick up Flame Grammy Strength, get the Gold Scarab Talisman, and we'll go from there. Should I go pick up the... I don't know. K-Lid? Yes, K-Lid. Do any weapons have hidden jumping attack damage? Hidden jumping attack damage. Well, like bonus damage with jumping attacks? There are some weapons out there that get higher motion rallies with their jumping attacks. Like the Bloodhound's Fang or the Raptor Talons and stuff. Kim Kayla the Juice. I wish the buff spell for running faster. There was a buffing spell for running faster. That'd be pretty funny. It's just like a body buff, you can just run faster. A king with another $2. Thank you, man.
Do you have the hidden thug damage or diddy damage?
Yeah, I got some Diddy damage going on as well. Well, you get the two-handed talisman. No. Well, the two-headed talisman. Oh, no. No to both. How's the run going? Pretty smooth. We killed the Godric and the Bloodhound Knight and Margaret, and they've died pretty quickly. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. The skill is not too bad. Actually, that goes like a bit further than you think. It actually like has some nice range to the skill. And I'll do it in an AoE, and it hits multiple times, which is nice. Will you get the Fire Scorpion? No. It's getting like a lot more physical damage than fire damage. Yeah, it's a lot more. I don't really benefit. Might get the fire tier maybe. There's nothing else that I could really benefit off outside of like strength and faith tiers, but I don't know, so. We have the Knight's Cavalry. Oh, I didn't kill the Knight's Cavalry with this, so. I didn't push it off the cliff. I just stood next to the cliff and he jumped off. Is the Black Dumpling worth getting? Not really, no. Like if you're trying to one-shot bosses and like really get like the perfect setup, then yeah, go ahead. But for the most part, it's not really worth it. I didn't push him. What's your favorite weapon class that uses the unique charge attacks from Braggart's roll? The best Braggart's roar attacks will be the ones that get the poke, which would be like halberds, great spears, and yeah, those two classes. So I think the best one is probably the sword lance, right? Sword lance probably just does the most. Then probably the Knight Rider's Glaive. So yeah. Have you tried to speedrun any Souls games? I was doing some speedruns on this game for like a couple weeks, and then I got bored of it. I don't like doing the same run like every day, multiple times a day. It's like really shit. I just want to do like one run a day and that's it. It just sucks doing like prep so many times a day. It's like, ugh. It ain't fun. Before I forget, is there a best int weapon besides the Darkwind Greatsword? Yeah, the Wing of Astel, the Death's Poker, the Moonveil. All 3 high S tier intelligence options. Guys is pissing me off right now. Fair enough. Knights in Flame? Well, that's int faith, not just int, so. Whee! Yeah, the Death Ritual Spear is pretty good, yeah. Another S tier, potentially. I haven't played with it in a bit. Might play it again soon. Because I'm gonna rank the spears after I rank the colossal weapons, so we'll see. There's not many like spear runs that I can do. I wanted to buff.
I wish there was a unique
Whatever.
faith katana.
Happy with the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Yeah, if there would have been nice if there was a Faith Katana, but yeah, we haven't gotten one a single time. I don't know what it is against them having Faith Katanas in this game, but clearly they don't want it. Faith Katanas in any game for that matter. Not a single Faith Katana in any Souls game. Easy. Rukio, what's going on? Welcome in. Okay. Yeah. I should go to Altus Plateau first. What Elden Ring hardest boss for you when it comes to level 1 runs? Probably, I don't know, Meteor or fucking Millennia. Talex. That's how you say it. Thank you for the sub, man. That was from my guy Towel-X with a Prime subscription. I don't have the fucking key. Katanas are atheist weapons? Does Eruption work with the Talisman of the Dread? Yes. It does. Eruption does do more damage than this. It does, yeah. But the thing is, Eruption does like 20 stance damage. This one does 45 stance damage. So... something like that. Each spear coming out of the ground from the Ashwar doing damage, or just one tick? It's just one tick, yeah. It hits like twice though. Like the second hit is like barely anything. I don't even know why it exists. But it hits again. The Royal Greatsword is an int weapon. It is a good int weapon, but it's not that good of a one. Actually, I think it's... I don't know. It is though. But yeah, having a Faith Katana is like having an Intelligence Great Hammer. Like there's 4, I think there's 4 Somber Great Hammers in this game. And all of them have a Faith scaling. So that's pretty cool. Is it worth to wait for the Shard of Alexander, or is it better to get it earlier? I think now that we have a DLC, I think it's best to just wait for it. For that extra 5% damage, you know? Is the S-Stock better than the Rapier in Dark Souls 2? No. Both are good though. Can't go wrong either way. But Rapier is just like, just higher DPS. Low requirements. Demon Souls, Firestorm, or Elden Ring Blasphemous Blade? Demon Souls,
Hey,
Firestorm is
Youwy.
broken. I think
Hope
it's probably the
you
most
don't
broken
use
thing in the
cheat
entire
engine
series.
for the rest of the run. Cheater.
Kraken with the 100 bits. Thank you. W's are cracking. Don't use cheat engine for the rest of the run. Sure. We'll see. What's up, Julian? How things, man? No into Great Hammer because wizards are too weak. Maybe. Maybe. It's like they definitely play into like strength, faith, and then intelligence has dexterity. So it's definitely like dex, int, and strength, faith as like their own things. They definitely cater towards more towards those things. Is S-Doc slower? No, it's not slower. I'm pretty sure the Rapier just gets more damage and higher counter damage. I believe is the difference. Yeah, the spears do piercing damage. Yeah, we actually gotta go grab the spear talisman. Gotta go grab that. I'll see you, Nacho. You have a good one, man. What is a fire-based melee build you would recommend? A fire-based melee build you would recommend? The Magma Blade, I guess. It's pretty close range. And it's really good. So yeah, the Magma Blade. I don't know. Or does like use Catch Flame spell. Close range too. Magma Arm Scale Sword, that one's good too if you don't want to bother farming for the Magma Blade, yeah. Anything with Flaming Strike? Yeah, that'll do it. Will you do a Golem Fist run? Yes, eventually. When I get closer towards ranking the fist weapons, we'll go do some more fisting runs. Golem Fist would be sick. Yeah, it'd be pretty interesting. I mean, it actually finally works now with the Axe Talisman and stuff, and the Smithing Talisman. But it still consumes a lot of stamina, which is annoying. Knights, a Fire Knight's a great sort of Flame Spear or Flame Skewer. I like Flame Spear better. Both very similar, but Flame Spear just like buffs the weapon faster. And it just does more damage too. Because you can fully charge it. And the buff lasts longer as well. Whereas Flame Skewer buff lasts like 15 seconds or some shit. But the whole combo might be able to hit harder because you have like the follow-up attack. I don't know. That actually hit her from there. It's a decent AoE. I was giving a suggestion? Okay. Still doesn't work with the... It does work with the Axe Talisman. Also, people were telling me. I haven't actually played with it or tested it out since the update.
What's going on?
Since the recent
gang.
bug fixes. What's up, Scrub? How things, buddy? How did that hit? I don't know, but the AoE is nice. So if this thing has its use of just doing another damage type, doing piercing damage, also just doing it in an AoE, and it's having some like decent range as well. Nice hype rum. I think it's good. I think we're good. It has its uses. Even though charged heavy attacks might be able to do more damage, I don't know. Still kind of weird to build around it, but like, you can build around it any which way, and it's gonna be fine. So you can try and like commit to going to a charged heavy attack build. And just have this skill as this utility for certain bosses. I don't know. Like using it for like pierce weak boss, where you got boss weak to piercing damage, or when you get into like a situation where you have to fight multiple enemies. Or if you feel like you just want to have a bit more range with your weapon, it's nice. It's okay. Dizrez, what's up, man? I'm here because the Cowboys game won't start. Why isn't the Cowboys game starting? The Starline sword is so good and cool. It's definitely cool. It's definitely cool. Going to the Volcano Manor for the Somber 7? No. Probably not, no. Not gonna bother. We'll go get the Somber 7, at Lendel. Let's go get the 5 and 6 later on. I will see. I don't know. We could. We could. It's good to power sense with the Moonbell? Not really. But the thing is, it gets a D scaling in intelligence, and the Moonbell gets a B scaling in intelligence. I think the Moonbell's like just better to have as an intelligence-based option, and the Starline Sword is better dexterity. So it's like for two different types of builds. If you want to power stance with the Moonbell, you want to have like a magic-infused Uchi-Katana. It will just work better. Can I level up? I can. Gonna grab the two-handed talisman? No, because it doesn't work with skills. So, yeah. So on to mind? Going to endurance, actually. Take off that glasses. No. You already said Starline Sword sucks, low-key. It's like a fat B tier, honestly. I talked about it in my katana ranking video. It's just like... could be better. I just wish it was like a Faith katana. If it was a Faith lightning katana instead, it would have been so much cooler. But it's a magic katana. So it has to compete with Moonveil. And it's never going to win. Even if the skill was faster and did more damage, which it definitely feels like it needs to be faster and do more damage. And even if I had a better intelligence scaling, I still wouldn't like it over the Moonveil. So... unfortunate as it may be, that is just in fact the case. It actually goes behind you as well, it's pretty cool. And they can walk into it afterwards. It has some uses, chat. It's not just completely outclassed by the heavy attack. It's not. It goes behind you. It's a nice AoE. It feels like it has like the same hitboxes as Eruption, but it just does it in like spears instead. It's like they use the same hitboxes. Because Eruption could go around you as well. What the fuck is my controller doing? Please stay on topic. What are you doing right now? Yeah, we're gonna go grab this spear talisman, yeah. Is Telia's fist weapon any good? No. Not really, no. What controller do you have? This is the PS5 controller, but it's doing that thing where it's just like delaying the fucking inputs. I think I need to unplug my Bluetooth connection. That happened last time. I mean delaying the inputs, it's like just doing its own shit. And now it's not stick drift before anybody says. It's good in PvP since it's hard to see. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Is a Flower Stone Gavel any good for a Strength Arcane build? Yes, it is very good for a Strength Arcane build, yeah. Which weapon has the best stance damage? Well, per hit, like the Blood Fiend's arm. Gets really high stance damage per hit. Things like the Star Fist could do it really quickly. The Wing of Astel can do it really quickly. Ordevis's Greatsword. Stuff like that. Yeah, carrying sovereignty could do pretty well. Torches? I know about torches. They actually do stance break pretty well, but not as quick as like a hammer can, you know. And hammers are good too. I'll say that gameplay. Moonveil would be so much better if I had an arcane scaling instead of an inst scaling. I guess. Like it was like a blood magic projectile that scaled off arcane. I suppose. Anyway. I think it's fine the way it is though. Get some health. Go grab this spear talisman. Have you done a swift slash run? No. I have not, no. The dragon scale katana should have an arcane... Should have arcane and change its shitty Ash of War. It still just, what do you call it? It should have had blade still. The meteoric greatsword gets magic damage with arcane, so it would make sense if the Moonveil could too. I don't know, would it? I don't know what the lore is. I know like some intelligence weapons like the Mariah's Executioner Sword. And the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword get the arcane magic damage. But I don't know the lore reason, so. Yusuf with the 148. $1.48. Thank you, man. W's from my guy Yusuf. Do you feel like you could have gotten so good at the game that you don't need to level Vigor anymore? Well... Yeah, it depends on the run, I guess. Like, in runs when I'm like this, or I'm using like slower based skills where you're probably going to trade out. Yeah. If I was doing like a casual playthrough where I get to use whatever the fuck I want to, then I probably wouldn't care as much to level Vigor. Moons are associated with sorceries and such, so intelligence makes perfect sense. Yeah. I don't know what the lore is behind the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword, but I don't know. But Meteors, Moon, it's both very space-like. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. I don't think the Moonveil needs to get any better than what it is. It's perfectly fine. What am I doing now? Do I go get a Somber 7 from the Volcano Mana and get it to +9, or do I just go to the... Go to the Celia Tunnel. Go get the 6 and a... 5 and a 6. Some freaks call pizzas a pie. It's disgusting. Some freaks call pizzas a pie. What does that even mean? Some people call pizzas pies? What drip can go with the Anvil hammer? I don't know, I'm not a drip type of guy. Fuck it, buff the Moonveil. A pizza pie? What the fuck is a pizza pie? Why am I even jumping up here? A pie pizza? What the fuck is a pizza pie? Do you wish they could make regular weapons easy to upgrade as special ones and cap them up +10? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Like, I don't mind them separating, like, the smithing stones and somber stones, but, like, requiring 90... Like, I understand, like, wanting to have the smithing stones or smithing-based weapons harder to upgrade because they offer, like, a lot of versatility. You can change up the skills, like, 1,000 times for free, basically, which is much better than the older games. The older games required you getting certain gemstones, like, whatever the fuck they were called. Depends on the game. But certain types of materials to like infuse the weapon. And it was super shit. Shani, what's going on? How are things? So I understand probably having them require different materials and making them a bit harder, but like the discrepancy is way too large, especially because with how broken some of these Sombra-based weapons are. Like some of those Sombra weapons are just real. Like some of the best weapons in the game are Sombra-based. I was like, doesn't make much sense. Anyway, what it should have been, instead of requiring 2, 4, and 6 for every single upgrade, it should have just been 1, 2, and 3. Which is like half the amount. Like the smithing material should be half the amount. And even if they were half the amount, it would still be easier to upgrade Sombra stones. Even if like the materials were cut in half. Ugh. It's an American thing. Some just call pizzas pies. Huh? Wait, so a pizza pie is just a pizza. And some people call pizzas just pies? What's your hottest Elden Ring take? Why wouldn't they just call it a fucking pizza? I don't understand. Hottest Elden Ring take. Fuck. I don't know, chat. What's my hottest Elden Ring take? I talk about the game all the time. Which one, like, what's a take that you guys disagree with a whole bunch? It's fun to say pizza pie. It kind of is fun to say pizza pie. You're not wrong. It is fun to say. Pizza pie. I'll give you that one. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay, both of yous, fuck off. What the flippity? Oh, I don't have the requirements. Look, what the hell was that about? Should just bounced off his head. Everything you say is a hot take. You said that the Elden Beast is better than Plassi. That's not a hot take. That's correct. Yui's eyes are like pools of melted chocolate. His hair is as smooth as silk. His wardrobe is immaculate. His nose can detect any aroma. He smells like a field of flowers. Every moment of him on stream is a blessing in our eyes. Or to our eyes. Damn. W glazing from Pepe. Good glazing. My controller is being fucking weird. I gotta like unplug my Bluetooth connection. Hold on a second. The heck is going on here? Fuck is that? Anyway. You said Oracle Bubbles is a good spell. I disagree. Oracle Bubbles is a good spell? Did I say that? Do you like Tame Impala? They're my favorite band. All of them guys are great. Every single member of Tame Impala. 10 out of 10. Mariah's Executioner Sword or Meteoric or Great Sword? Probably Mariah's. Just does stupid damage. I think Meteoric is easier to use. So, if you're trying to, like, just go through the game for the first time, maybe Meteoric is probably easier. When did I ever talk about Oracle Bubbles? And why didn't I put on Golden Bow? Oracle Bubbles is not that bad. I think it's outclassed by, like, Shattering Crystal. But it's, like, lower requirements, though. Wish like Oracle Bubbles went a bit further. As you're talking about like the Envoy's Horn Oracle Bubbles? Damn, we got fucked up. It's gonna caca. No, the spell? When did I talk about the spell? I probably talked about it at some point. I've talked about everything in the game. Oh, it would have been a while ago. Yeah, Oracle Bubbles is not too bad. Look at that range, chat. It's pretty good. I should... I'm dead. Oh, okay, cool. I thought I would have survived that. Why did I die? Maybe because I had like 12 vigor. Who the hell just said Makar is their favorite boss? Huh? I don't want to know. Yui's hottest take is liking Hawaiian pies. I've never heard of... What the fuck is a Hawaiian pie? Wait, are we talking about pizza? Wait, did I hit up the shortcut? I did. Joshua, what's going on, man? Can we please not today? I'm not... Wait, let me drink this first. Never seen that grab? Yeah, he does a grab attack, yeah. Okay. This weapon, is this weapon butt cheeks? No, that weapon's actually pretty good. Why are you in Australia but the streaming time always so US friendly? Because I stream in the morning. And all my viewers are American, so. I just like stream in the mornings and I make videos in the afternoon. That's what it is. And it's not really convenient to me to stream later in the day as well, so. It is what it is. Wait, let me drink my shit. Give me a stance break. Okay, now give me a stance break. That was a bit too late, that's fine. Clutch dodge. Clutch dodge. Rate AC 6 from 1 to 10? 9. You look so pretty today. Thank you. Yui's opinions on femboys are very controversial. When do I ever talk about femboys? Pineapple pizza is good. I don't like pineapple on pizza. And I've tried it, so yeah. There goes that theory out the window. Weapon is really not bad at all. I give it like a B+, maybe a B for the stat requirements actually. Nah, it's an A tier minimum. The thing literally gets the highest AR in the entire game, so. It does have higher requirements, but the thing is like you get it in the DLC, so you're gonna be fine. You'll be okay. Ugh. Anyway. I'm currently under Yui's bed. Okay. This ball has a lot of health. Die faster. Can I stance break the ball? Stupid ball. Ugh. Is it really that high? My back is itchy. What the fuck happened? Use it for a little bit. Was definitely good. Didn't like the int requirements. It's 11 intelligence. It's not that bad of an intelligence requirement. Okay, of course it's that expensive. Everything in this game is expensive for no reason. I can scratch your back? Sure. Okay, let's go kill Radon. Why does it have an int requirements? I don't know. All like the Smith script weapons have intelligence requirements, like requirements in like all the stats for some reason. I don't really know why. But the fact that it does have an intelligence requirement means it has an intelligence scaling. It's only an E, but if you have like literally max level, nothing else gets higher damage than this because it has scalings in all 4 stats, or in 4 of the major stats. Level up. I want health. So I can maybe survive an attack. I probably won't be able to survive an attack still. Golden Bell. Good thing I remembered. How much stance damage? About 45 stance damage for the entire skill. It's like just as much as a charged heavy attack. But it can do it in an AoE as well, which is nice. And it can go pretty far out. And being that it's a skill, it's pretty easy to set up in terms of damage. But so again, so are charged heavy attacks. It's nice. It's nice. It probably consumes less. I think it consumes less stamina as well, which is nice. But like Lion's Claw, I think it does more stance damage than Lion's Claw. I have faith in you. Well, I am gonna get one shot if I get hit. So, and it is a slower skill. So we might die. Hopefully the power of Golden Bow carries me. 11 int is outrageously expensive. You look handsome today. Thank you. Oh, I might run out of FP. I wasn't paying attention to my flasks. Ah, we're cooking with good damage. Good damage. He's like weaker to piercing damage as well. We're cooking. We're so fine. If I can get a stance break here, that'd be super fucking cool. Please now, stance break. Oh, that was actually a stance break there as well. The game fucked me up there. You were looking fresh today? Thanks, man. There's a +5 inch talisman tier. I don't think people like are just ironically complaining about their requirement. Anyway, GG. I actually got the gold scarab talisman for once, chat. Before I killed Radon. Never happens. +0 claws only kinda sucks on Radabees, TBH. Is that true? Please smile more. You have a beautiful smile and you're such a kind young man. Thank you, Neb. I appreciate your kind words, my friend. Why do you know the resistances of every single boss? Because I played every single fucking day. That's why. How much do you pay Neb? Not much. 25. We're going to some more of endurance and I don't know. Some more mind, I guess. I don't know. Cool. Is Giant Hunt on a Great Katana any good? I imagine it being pretty decent. Would be pretty decent. Probably wouldn't be my favorite option because you could put Impaling Thrust on a Great Katana and that could just do like just as much damage kind of. And just do it faster. Like I like Giant Hunt on like large weapons because large weapons can't get things like Impaling Thrust. So it gives you like a poking attack weapon skill option and it can like yeet enemies into the air. So it does well against like smaller enemies. It's pretty funny how like Giant Hunt is like best against small enemies. You'd think it'd be best against giant enemies. Who's next to Morgott? We've got the Draconic Tree Sentinel, then Goldfree, then Morgott. So, whatever one you think you should do next. Does Steven get any paid time off for vacation days? No, he's a fucking slave. Oh, it's raining. Actually, I gotta get a Talisman pouch. Forgot my Talisman pouch. Do the multi-hit Talismans work in the skill? I do not think so. I haven't actually tested it out, so I don't really know. Chat! I don't think it would work. It would make sense. Because you're not hitting with the weapon directly. Typically, you have to hit with the weapon directly for you to benefit off the multi-hit talismans. Typically. Okay, give me this shit, and give me this shit, and my last talisman pouch is probably gonna be Shard. Yeah. Goes from 18 FP to 14 FP with this thing. Still fat rolling, that's okay. Is the stance damage similar between Giant Hunt and Impaling Thrust? I haven't checked it with the Great Katana. I don't know. I don't think it is. It should be similar at least. I think that I'm gonna check it out actually. Should we do about 36 dance damage to Giant Hunts? Which should be more than Impaling Thrust, so it should do more. Wouldn't be by much though, I don't think. Mike, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? What's the best loadout to beat the Ibis series? Oh, best loadout? Maybe like... Fucking, I don't know. Let's keep trying out different stuff. I haven't really fought the boss that many times. I remember like I fucked it up pretty easily with things like grenade cannons and like the... like Gatling guns and stuff like that. On a, I don't know. Probably something like that. If you're doing a lot of flying, maybe like missiles and shit. Maybe something like that. How this, like, it doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Shave that beard for me. Why would I want... What's wrong with my beard? Chat, should I shave my beard for Sangwon? What's the best way to farm exotics in Destiny 2? I wouldn't know. I haven't played the game in a minute. And I haven't like ever farmed it. I haven't farmed exotics in years. Like, once you get all the exotics, it's like... I don't know. I have to look up a guide for that one, buddy. Like, it changes all the time. Oh, god damn it. Leave only the mustache? That might kill me. Pretty good. This is why you level up your vigor. Do the quick follow-up. Thank you. Let's go drink this. And again, fuck him up. Recovery frames could be better. How much for that beard to be shaved? I'm not gonna shave my beard to go away. Oh, can you just like go away? Die already. I wanna knock him off the cliff again. Yeah. He's fun to knock off the cliff. He'll get there eventually. This weapon has the highest AR in the game? Yeah, it does. Where am I going? Still waiting for the dual celebrant rib break run. The dual celebrant rib break. The fuck are we talking about here? No, we're not doing that run. Best way to beat the Elden Beast with a bleed build. Huh? Are you asking a question? What's the best way to beat him with a bleed build? I mean that he can't be bled out. I don't know what you're really trying to ask. What weapon has the highest AR? This one. The Anvil hammer. An arcane build. Probably Dragon Communion Seal and slap on Pest Threads maybe. That'll do fine. Or I can go like, I don't know, Starfist with, I don't know, anything, bro. Anything with an occult infusion, I guess. Don't let FromSoft nerf this weapon? They're not gonna. It's not that good. I wouldn't even put this into the S tier, but it's pretty good though. Okay. What am I doing now? Vigor. Health. Yeah, pest threads are actually good for larger bosses. And you could use it on horseback as well, so it's gonna fuck up the Elden Beast pretty quickly. You can just get on your horse and just keep spamming pest threads, just locked on, stay close to him. If you're close to him, it's just gonna hit many times. Best talisman for an eruption great styles build outside of best talismans for it. Maybe like fire scorpion charm, I guess, or like, I don't know. Depends on what you're running. I don't know. You could just go like damage negation or like crimson seed talisman if you just want to go with that. If you feel like you're getting enough damage, then just go with like just something to boost your neutral game. If FromSoft offered you an opportunity to voice an NPC in this game, would you do it? Yeah. Of course I'd do it. That'd be so cool. Kill the tree. Hell yeah. Easy game. It does not consume much stamina at all. Like, it's actually a lot less stamina than, like, a charged heavy attack. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is it really fun to use only Ash instead of the whole moveset of the weapon? Probably not, but it's more challenging, which I guess kind of makes it more fun. Depends. If you're doing, like, some playthroughs where you're just stuck and it's like, ugh. It's, like, really annoying and frustrating, but, let's go down to the underground and get my Somber 7 now. Would you go to one of Michael Zaki's freak-offs? No. I'm running a jump bleed build and I don't want to respec for the Elden Beast. A jumping bleed. What are your stats? Like, you're still gonna get fine damage. Like, just because you go with like a bleed infusion, like, I don't know, you can switch up. If you have a bleed infusion, you're typically still speccing into things like strength or dexterity. So in that case, if you just have more strength or dexterity, then you go into either heavy or keen to just maximize your damage, you know? Is this the best weapon for a max level build? It's the highest damaging one. I wouldn't still classify it the best one though. Surely has arcane, so just use a cult. Well, it depends, right? I don't know. With a blade infusion, you don't typically get good arcane scaling, so you're not going to really be speccing into much arcane, right? Well, I don't know what his stats are, so. Ah, I forgot to use my thing. Nice. That was a close one. The Smithing Talisman only buffs the damage of the Golem Fist by 4%. Isn't it supposed to be 10%? Are you just doing the projectile or are you doing it at close range? Because it's obviously just going to buff the projectile. So are you testing it at closer ranges or are you testing it at further distances? Don't hit me. See ya, lobster. Close range? Yeah, test it at a distance. Because you're hitting with the hitbox at close range, and the hitbox is not going to be a projectile. So yeah, the Smithing Talisman is just going to boost the projectile portion of the attack. What's better for Stormblade, Heavy Sword Lance, or Quality Great Katana? Well, like, it's still going to do like this. I don't know, you could go test out which one's going to be doing more damage, because like it's still a quality-based skill, so it does scale either off strength or dexterity. I think it scales a bit better off dexterity still, so maybe the quality build is probably going to do it more. I know you can test it out. But at closer ranges, you're probably going to get more damage out of the Sword Lance, right? But you can proc bleed at closer ranges with the Great Katana, so... I don't know. Both are going to be about the same. You can go test out which one's doing more damage. I think the quality build will probably end up doing more damage. Just the way that the Stormblade scales, I'm not too sure entirely. What's up, Tyrone? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm gonna go into Faith at this point. I'm sick of having to like constantly drink my juice just to fight enemies. So annoying. What's the best move to stance break? Well, typically a heavy attack. Guard counters are pretty good for stance breaking as well. In terms of like weapon skills, Lion's Claw is really good. In terms of unique skills, the Or Davis's Greatsword's really good, and things like the Wing of Astel. So yeah. Let's go get this a +7 first. I have a crush on Lion's Claw. Nice. What are you gonna do about fewer weapons? I don't know what I'm gonna do for like the Great Katana ranking video. I might just rank them anyway. I was thinking either combining all the DLC ones, the DLC weapon categories into one, or just doing them separate. It'd be a shorter video, but I don't know, I guess I'll do it. Because people are probably gonna look up like best Great Katana or some shit, you know? That's why I probably should be titling the videos instead. Best Great Katana or Best Great Hammer. Do you think that Dragon's Great Katana is the best Great Katana? No, I think it's the worst one actually. It's still good though. All three Great Katanas are good, but I think the regular Great Katana is the best one. Then the Rakshasas. Then the Dragon Hunter. In my opinion. Do you rank DLC stuff concerning or considering you get them at late game? I rank them, yeah, I'm not gonna really like talk much about like weapons having higher requirements as much if they're like, if you get them in the DLC or later in the game, you know? And obviously that goes part of the consideration. Like if a weapon is like good to have early on in the game in terms of its damage, if it has like high base damage and it really performs better at lower levels, I'm not gonna really value it much if you get it in the DLC. So that goes into like, it goes into my thought process when I'm ranking weapons. Andrew with the subscription. W's for my guy Andrew with a Prime sub. Thank you, man. I have a crush on Youwy. I think I read that already. Thank you. Is the Executioner's Great Axe the best weapon for a fire infusion? It's good for a fire infusion, I guess, yeah. Because those critical attacks, it could do well. Could do well. Fifth favorite Fortnite emote. Take the L. I was gonna wick how things, bro. Would you rank the Lizard Greatsword differently now that it actually does do striking damage? It'd probably be like a slight bit higher, but still not that much different. Because it's still like really inconsistent with the heavy attack. Stone Club with Cragblade OP. It is really good. Is really good. On Faith, I'm sick of having to go upgrade this shit. Not really. We're gonna go into... I don't know. Endurance. I find myself agreeing with most of your choices, so excited for every ranking video, which is a bit irrational. It's not irrational. Nothing wrong with being a fan. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for liking my content. What was the name of the axe you like? It was Death something, and it has electricity. Oh, the Death Knight's long haft axe. Really cool. I like that one. Have you played Madden? I played Madden a lot, yeah. I haven't played Madden in a long time. Like the last Madden I played was like 16. But I played it since like 08, I think. It was like the first Madden that I played. Played a lot of sport games, even like FIFA and shit like that. And a bit of 2K. I haven't played sport games in the longest time. That's like all I used to play. Like there's like fucking racing car games or sport games. And I remember like after I started like watching anime, I got like invested into like fantasy worlds and stuff. And like I want to play like an actual real game. That's I remember saying that. Like I want to play an actual game, like a real game. Because all I did was play sport games. I was like looking at a catalog of games. I was like 14 years old. I was like, Dark Souls, that sounds really cool and badass. And it was all downhill from there. But yeah, true story. Dark Souls is my first RPG. I was so shit at the game. I was so unbelievably dog. I had no idea what was going on. I was like leveling up every single stat equally. I was like, what the fuck is happening? How do I like play this game? Little did I know that that moment where I chose Dark Souls as my game to play, I was gonna be a virgin forever. What's the better R1 spam, Warped Axe or Stone Club? Definitely Warped Axe. Warped Axe is probably like one of the best two-handed DPS weapons in the entire game. Like it's genuinely amazing. Why does this guy not give me long openings? Give me the longer openings. Give me the good ones. I was doing lots of damage there. You got a big channel and everything? Yes, I'm obviously very grateful to getting introduced to the Dark Souls games. Because now I'm here doing this, and this is great. I like this. It introduced me to you wonderful people. I get to stream and play games every day now. It's just great. I owe my life to Michael Zaki. Shout out to Michael Zaki. He's a great guy. W's Michael. GG. Do you really like us? I do. I think you guys are great. I forgot to switch. Fuck. Leave that on, I guess. Actually, no. $14, that was like 20 years ago? No. It was like 10 years ago. I think it was 15 actually, not 14. 15. Is it worth deflecting with the Orderis as a great sword? Not really, no. Great swords don't really get the best stance damage with like deflecting. Chat is really good. It might be S tier actually. But then again, I'm at +9 right now. We'll see how it goes into the DLC. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Are you set to mini or wombo? Asking for research.
I'm king with another $2. Thank you, man. Are you set to mini or wombo? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm gonna say mini. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Does that mean if I'm like a grower or a shower? I don't know. It's SpongeBob? Oh, okay. I don't know what it means. Trying to like interpret it. I'm always thinking everyone's so degenerate. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? A SpongeBob reference. Okay, it was not a degenerate reference. I apologize. What's up, Brayden? How things, man? I'm not gonna hit you with my massive Johnson. You're fine. How much stance damage? About 45. I like you all too. The streams help me with this medical shit. Big W's to everyone. I'm glad that you're here, Pepe. Youwy is a grower. Which top 3 Soulsborne are your favorite? Probably like the recent 3, I guess. This one, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro.
General Radahn.
I got blocked by the United Nations on Twitter. What the fuck? What'd you do?
Princess Rani.
Anyway. Hold this. You're supposed to walk into it, you bum. No, second phase. Oh, that's funny. Underrated stamina cost. Oh, we're cooking, chat. Actually cooked. It's doing nice. What about Bloodborne? What about it? Okay. Cool. A tier? Yeah, A tier. Why do Morgoth's powers look like poop? I don't know. Does the Ashura come with the weapon? Yes, it does. It's a unique weapon with its unique skill.
Prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way.
Shut up.
So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Video ID, rank every boss as a grower or shower. Chat, I was thinking of doing a lot more weapon, or not weapon tier lists, but just random tier lists.
Let my hand rest upon you.
Like fashion tier list or smash or pass tier list. Just some stupid stuff that's fun to do on stream. And I might do them before I start like my variety streams. What are you guys' thoughts? So before I do a variety stream like in the morning, or like the first part of the stream, I just do like a tier list or some shit. Okay, it's Mind. Mind? I don't know. What games do you consider variety? Stuff that's not the Souls games. That's not, I don't know. That's not Elden Ring. Not the same games I play all the time. That's variety. Well, the next game we're going to be playing is Nier Automata. So, you're so chill. Thanks. Is that a good thing? I think it's a good thing. Demon Souls, yeah. Site of Grace tier list confirmed. Neo stream when? I don't know about a Neo stream. We'll see. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Most qualified streamer for a boss nose ranking. And let's Youwy smash me first. What? I'm huge Nier fan. Game is very lore and text, but the combat is very fun. Nice. What's better, a cult, scavengers, or bleed bandits for a jumping build? A cult is probably just better overall. This is gonna get you more DPS if you're proccing things like bleed and stuff. Go up against enemies that can be bled out. Seppuku or cults, scavengers. Doesn't get better than that. And obviously it gets you an arcane build, so you can go with like the dragon communion seal and actually pair it alongside spells, whereas a bleed infusion doesn't typically get you that. Read to us? I read I read all the time. I'm reading all you guys' comments. GM Nightfalls? Kinda wanna get back into Destiny again. I wanna play it. Could do Destiny one day for a variety stream. It's like hard to just get back into Destiny when you haven't played it for a while. It's like, what the fuck do you even do? You just start doing some like random strikes or some shit, but like, alright, I'm bored. You only read like 20% of the chat. That's not even true. I read like at least half. Surely, right? Chat, do I really miss out on 20% of the comments? Rank every single enemy based on how actual fun they are to fight. You read like 80%? 35%? Would you say it's time to upgrade from a PS4 to a PS5? Yeah. Read this. Did you read this? I did, yeah. Perhaps. 81.1%. Read these? I did. Chat's renamed to Kara, so Youwy, read your chat. I read everybody's chats. A chat's member tier list, we'll say. Smash or pass bosses? Yeah, probably. Are you gonna play Silent Hill 2 Remake? Probably not, no. Probably not. Ever thought of doing a community play day? A community play day. What does that mean? Would you smash Rykard? No. What would you like to see in a hypothetical second Elden Ring DLC? Boss rush mode. Any PvE game mode. Number 1. That. I don't care about the rest. Let it be anything. A weather tier list? I've already done a weather tier list, but I can do another weather tier list. That's updated for the DLC. With a different type. And then again, the DLC weather is about the same. They didn't really add different types of weather in the DLC, I don't think. I don't know. I don't care what's going to be added in a second DLC. I just want it to be good if there is going to be one, which I don't think there is going to be one. Do you still have the Youwy character data for Elden Ring? The what? What does that mean? The Youwy character data? And armor tints? Alexander is the most smashable NPC? Like playing with your viewers. Playing with my viewers. I don't know. Show us your hoodie collection. Give me Death Knight's Spectral Cape as a DLC. Zoraya's mother was just fine after banging Rykard? What the fuck is going on with the lore in this game? Do you change your own oil? Yes. No, I don't actually, no. I didn't deal with oil. Not since the incident. Played Terraria. No. What is that YouTube link? Why do I have a YouTube link? Why is it like that? That link sucks. Hoodie ranking when? Maybe. Play Fortnite? No. You suck? What the fuck did I do? Leave the link alone? Why are you playing as Shrek? I'm not playing as Shrek. I just made a green guy that was really big. And he has a ponytail. I don't know. You're just a fucking guy. Are you winning? Yes, I am. Then exclamation mark address. I don't got my address there. Do you like big guys with ponytails? I don't know. Can you split the screen in half and play Family Guy clips? Sure. Minecraft Elden Ring mod playthrough when? Can I get a kiss? There you go, buddy. Okay. Who are we fighting next? I didn't even know. Should I go fight Commander Niall? The place that shows your equipped rune arc should have Family Guy. That's pretty funny. We're just gonna go all into strength mainly. I think it scales best to strength, right? Yeah, B scaling, yeah. We're just gonna go all into strength. A Land of the Reeds DLC is just Sekiro? Probably. How many runs you've done? How quickly do you think you could beat the game as a speed run? Like an hour. If we're just doing base game. Where do you get the Anvil hammer? Chat, where's the Anvil hammer at? It's probably one of the dungeons in the DLC. Can you play the Game Boy D-Make? No, I'm not gonna play the Game Boy D-Make. One of the lava forges? Yeah, one of them. Lava forge intake. There you go. It's probably like at the end. Let's get my golden seed. We're doing well. It's the first lava forge. There you go. It's the first one. Get it off cheat engine, yeah. Cheat engine saves lives. Is Makar trapped in the lore because he's too far to leave his arena? I feel bad for my boy. Really? I didn't feel bad for him, he's a bum. What boss would you hang out with? Radigun. Seems pretty cool. I should have ran to... that's fine, let's go kill this guy first. Go fight Commander Nile. I was gonna fight Borealis, but this thing is doing piercing damage, so... No. That's not happening. We might fight, Vike. Move. Are your hands soft? Yes. They look pretty soft, right, chat? I said they're soft. Favorite subreddit? I don't have a favorite subreddit. I like, I don't know, the shit posting subreddits or like the circle jerk subreddits are the funny ones. I like those ones. Unironically. r/femboys. My streamer is a redditor, unfortunately, yeah. Look at that damage. And people are gonna tell me that piercing damage isn't the best damage type. Look at that hyper armor. Look at that damage. Unlike Goku, Youwy remembers all the skills he learns. Can't escape the femboy allegations. Oh damn, what the fuck? He did it in 2? Does he have 90 poise? Does he have 90 poise? He dodged! Yui's better than Goku? Oh, I'm so shit at this game, never mind. Goku is better. Oh, stop taking forever to drink. You're so stupid. Wait, does he actually only have 90? Huh. Goku slander is valid. Whereas Vegeta's hairline has something to say. Okay, give me a second, champ. Okay, hold this. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. I had a feeling it was going to one-shot me as well. Oh well. It is what it is. Are the recovery frames in this Ash War good? Not really. They're pretty average. Pretty average recovery frames. This is the weapon to pair with the Smith script shield, in my opinion. I mean, if you're lacking a projectile option, then you have a strength build. Honestly, anything will do nicely. The thing is, with a colossal weapon, you probably want a two-handed in most cases, right? So you're not going to really have... I mean, you can always switch to it, I guess, but... Does the Claw Talisman and a Twin Blade Talisman boost elemental damage? Yes. Do you like the smell of your hands? They're fine. Favorites weapon type? I like hammers. Bonking things are fun. Hammers are cool. How did I die there? I'm so shit. I don't even want to fight him again now. Like, I don't even want to fight him. I'm so demoralized. Like, I don't even care anymore. Oh well. I like the smell of Youwy's hoodie. Give that shit a big ol' whiff. How's the run going so far? Smoothly. Haven't died a single time. But it's going pretty well. The weapon is pretty good. Yes. Can you stop poking me? Oh, that's like literally cheating. Stop hitting me! What's the point of having like a second hit if it's not gonna stagger? I don't understand. Ah, you thought. You thought. No more heals for you, buddy. It actually goes pretty far. I want to be Vike. I don't. Don't take your anger out on Vike. Too late. He's a bum. It's so annoying how, like... I do the first half of the game, then I get to, like, the mountaintops, and, like, everything just, like, one-shots me because, like, I only have, like, 30 vigor. And you need, like, at least 40 or something. Like, you, like, level up so much faster once you reach the mountaintops. Like, everything at the Altus Plateau and beforehand gives you, like, such little souls. Or little runes. You don't really get much of an opportunity to even get at that level. Unless you kill, like, a whole bunch of mini-bosses, which I guess is, like, valid. Need to kill a lot of bosses, I just don't. Anvil hammer better or worse than gazing finger? I like the gazing finger better. Gazing finger is actually good. I think it's an actually good weapon. Like, gazing finger is like just one bug fix away from potentially being an S tier. Probably both A tier though. Both really good. Is this the NPC killer? I don't think so. There's like a lot of different NPC killers and I always forget. People be like, what's the best thing to use to kill NPCs? And like, there's like so many things and I can't think of a single one. But like, we've used like thousands of different skills and like so many of them just cheese. And I always forget. We need more health. Is it better than Devonia's hammer? Maybe. I would say so, yeah. I think it's more, it has more uses. Devonia's is probably still outclassed by Ordovis's. But it still has its uses. As it does more damage, and the uncharged version's a bit better, and it has like more range and stuff, but... Bro loves the fast recovery of the gazing finger skill so much. It is really good. The recovery frames are really good, the range is really good. The fact that it sends smaller enemies flying in the air. Enemies don't have actually input read or trying to dodge the AoE as well. It goes pretty far. And that the weapon heavy attack is gonna get just as much stance damage as things like the Anvil hammer. And I think it's faster heavy attack as well. Pretty good stuff. Red Bear Hunt? Yeah, Red Bear Hunt did pretty well against NPCs, yeah. What do you say? Hammers are the most unique weapon group? What do you mean by unique weapon group? I think the colossal weapons are like the most different between every single one. Kinda. Wing stance R1 spam cheeses NPCs? Yeah, that'll do it too. That'll do it too. What is this Gamba for? I was gonna go back to the... I was gonna go back to Niall. Before I did the Fire Giant. Cancel it. Having Kara work overtime. Is Serpent's Katana good? It's okay. I don't want Gamba for Niall. You'll get him this time? Okay, sure. Weapon would you say performs the best against Mesmer? Something like the Death's Poker? He's weaker to holy damage in the second phase, and he's weaker to slashing damage throughout the entire phase, of entire fight, I believe. So, I don't know. You can work bleed on him pretty quickly. Probably like power stancing, curve sword, jumping attacks. That'll do you nicely. Anything that bleed will do nice. You can fuck up with so many different things. I just fucked up with like a wild strikes like flail just like recently. Like just destroyed him. Where am I going? Am I stupid? I went way too far. Would you say that the great swords are the best class overall? Based on their options, I would say yes. Because things like the Blasphemous Blade, Death's Poker, all them things are just broken as fuck. I overshot my target a lot. Not even close. He's wearing armor. Why is he weak? It's a slashing damage because he has lots of exposed parts. He's a bit of a freak. I fucking hate this emote. Who even made that shit? Actually, I don't care. I did this skip today. Good job, Kara, for doing this skip. I'm proud of you. You did so well. You should do an Asher war run with non-unique ashes. Just put them on a different weapon type for each boss. I mean, I do a lot of non-unique weapon skill Asher war runs, right? I know what you mean. Kind of funny how Midir and Vale have the same weakness, and that Pierce does a lot of damage to them. Yeah. Yeah, dragons are just weaker to piercing damage, like always. So. I watched your top 10 worst spells. Do you still hate Scarlet Aeonia? No, I don't. I changed my opinion on Scarlet Aeonia. That was a pretty shit video. It was like an Elden, I don't know. Give me that stance break. I'm sorry, what the flippity fuck was that about? Stance break. Okay. Die. Hello. I'm going for it. I don't care. Fuck you. I had a feeling I was gonna miss. The fucking tracking when you're trying to 180 in this game is disgusting. Anyway, let's go teleport. Cheat engine time. To the consecrated snowfield. We're not running there. Fuck that shit. Egon taught us that piercing damage is best for dragons. Egon taught us? I think it was taught by, what's his name? Goff. In Dark Souls 1. I just poked him with a big-ass arrow. Goff is so much better than Egon. Egon sucks. But I like Egon, no school. Anyway, strength. Yes, strength. How do you use cheat engine to give you a 100% item drop chance? I don't know how to do that. I just drop the weapons. Can I put on a chest piece? Everything's so heavy in this game. Is the run going good? Yes. Teleport to Tjolier? No. What infusion would you say is the best for dual Lord Sworn straight swords? Probably McKean, but if you're using a lot of square off and getting a lot of critical attacks, jeez, man. Leave me alone. Mine's better. How did that even happen? Oh, thank God I had the dog shit running or jumping heavy. This guy was best with Keen. But if you're gonna get a lot of critical attacks, you're probably better with like an elemental build or some shit. So probably having like one lightning infused or something. And switch, just probably have your main hand lightning infused potentially. I don't know. Probably gets you the most damage. It's gonna use things like flame, get me strength, and you probably, I don't know. Might go with like a faith build too. That could do fine. Who is Anastasia and why does she eat tarnished? I don't know. Doggy! He did the same attack that the Grave Tender Wolf gets. It's the same wolf. Did you like that new KSI? I haven't watched, listened, I don't know. Okay, 18 mind. But it's the same attack with the Red Wolf as well, right? Yeah, the Red Wolf gets the exact same attack. That's probably where it came from. Anyway, +9, let's get it to +10. The new KSI is crazy on mute. I'm sad they patched the Millennia skip. Oh, like the elevator? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. +10, the time to go kill the fire giant. I'm stupid. Where am I going? Too bad there isn't a bleed straight sword? Yeah. Why no bleed straight sword? Can you glaze the Godslayer's greatsword a little bit? Yeah, it gets an amazing light attack combo that are just faster than like regular Colossal Sword light attacks. And the skill just does stupid fucking damage. Dumb damage. It gets nice hyper armor. Weapon gets decent scalings. Gets good range. This is nice. Nice overall. I needed more FP. This was a mistake. We're not going to use Golden Bow. Put on the Starlight Shards just in case. Now people listen to KSI unironically. Maybe they do for like... What the heck, man? Nice. Nice stance break. Huge. Then we get on our horse and we ride faster. What weapon would you want in the next Souls game? I just want it to be something different. Like, I just want a different game. I don't want a traditional Souls game anymore. I don't want, like, I don't know. I don't want it. Something like different aesthetic, different vibe, different everything. Space Souls? If it's space, I'll take it. I want something different. I want a different gameplay loop. I want different mechanics. I want different... everything. Different. Like, you can still be melee based and still have, like, bosses with movesets and shit. That'd be fine. You can still have, like, the same types of level design and, like, similar themes, maybe. Like, the feelings of, like, atmosphere and shit. But, Bro doesn't want a Souls game? Not really, no. Cool. I played Liza P many times. Played Liza P many times. Give me another stance break, please. You're supposed to give me a stance break, you cheated me. I have 1 FP flask left. Why did I use flame going strength? I don't know why. What's the best sniper stance break tool? Spectral Lens? Yeah, maybe Spectral Lens is probably the best one to do it at a distance. Maybe that one. Why didn't you stream Liza P? I did when it came out. I don't know. The game's not relevant anymore. Until the DLC comes out, then yeah, I will. I played it when it, like, day 1 when it first came out. And I streamed the demo as well. Then I made plenty of videos on Liza P. Did like a level 1 run and did like 4 different playthroughs, a couple challenge runs. I don't know. The game ran its course. The game came out like a year ago, right? It wasn't like September last year. It's been like more than a year since the game's release. Give me a stance break. See how like that range is nice. I like the range. The range does well. Thoughts on the better chaos? Fucking trash. Come on, hit the hand, hit the hand. Why didn't it hit the hand? You stupid horse. Why is that fire giant naked? Is he a freak? Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Of the weapon so far?
I have the two. Everything's fine. Oh, come on. Just die. My fucking buff wore off. It was like longer than 3 minutes. Didn't have the requirements for the weapon. That was so stupid. God damn it. Easy no hit run. We can almost get the shot of Alexander. What do I level up at this point? I kind of want like endurance to be able to wear some more armor, but like I don't even need it because the thing doesn't really cost much stamina. Let's go like half naked for now. We might just go into more strength. More damage. Actually, I might go vigor than damage. For the next game to be more action or RPG. I definitely want more RPG. Because more RPG means more content for me. And this is more what I prefer as well. Means like better build creation. Typically speaking, we'll go to 20 mines, go to 35 of that, then just go into 38 of that. Sounds pretty good. What's the next weapon run you're doing? I don't know. This will be like the last colossal weapon run. King, thank you for the $2. Did I not miss that donation? I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, King. What do you think of the weapon so far? It's really good. I give it a solid A tier. I like the AoE size of how far it goes. I like the stance damage. The fact that it does piercing damage is really cool. The total overall damage is probably not the most amazing, especially because like it's a colossal weapon. So like you're gonna compare it to things like the heavy attack and the guard cannons, and they could probably just hit harder. But it still offers nice utility. So it's like it's not the most complete weapon, but it still does well. Still does well. The thing is, it's hard to make like a really good somber-based colossal weapon. Happens like a lot of colossal weapons, even like the sunflower and things like that. Like, it's hard to make like a hard-hitting type of skill because you could just arguably get more damage with a heavy attack, and they're probably just going to be easier to use sometimes. So like the best pairing alongside colossal weapons for a skill, being that the weapon already hits pretty hard, is to have like a projectile option or an AoE option. So that's why things like the Gazing Finger is probably going to be like one of the best somber-based colossal weapons. Heavy attacks are hard to use on mouse and keyboard. Then just don't use them. Why is it hard to use on mouse and keyboard? We need a Freak Souls. We need a Hawk Tuareg Souls game. No, we don't. Are there any weapons that deal no damage but tons of stance damage? Not really. I know like the Moore's Great Shield has like Moore's Charge.
It then hasn't gone up.
Moore's Charge does like 30 stance damage and does no damage at all. That's like the only thing that comes to mind right now though. LOL Party, what's up? And King with another $2. Thank you, man. Another W for King. So has it gone up? Maybe. I think I'm glad that I did the run. It's better than, the skill is better than what I thought it was going to be. So maybe it has gone up a bit in a ranking. But it's probably still A tier. I probably went from like low A tier to like mid or high A tier. Have you played a more complicated game than Elden Ring? Probably, yeah. There's like lots of, I know there's a bunch of like MMOs out there. Like basically every single MMO is gonna have like a lot of complicated shit going on, so. But in terms of like the traditional RPGs, it probably doesn't get more complicated than Elden Ring, I don't think. Maybe there is, I don't know. Probably some like old game is really fucking complicated for no reason. You played Destiny? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. If you play like an MMO, it's just not gonna be. Elden Ring is mainstream? Probably nowadays, yeah. But it's still like... I don't know, it's probably still complicated for a lot of, compared to a lot of RPGs. What's the best shield for Radahn? You could just go with like a fucking medium shield, like a brass shield, and use barricade shield, Asher War, or just use like a great shield, like the fingerprints or the Maul's great shield. Those are gonna be like the highest guard boosting ones, but like even like a medium shield is gonna be perfectly fine. If you don't like, if you don't have too much strength. Anyway. Will you ever do a shield ranking? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know why I always do that. This always happens. Just fucking the fat guy's a piece of shit. Do I have the... I do have the ritual sword, yeah. Don't hit me, you fat fucker, man. Holy shit, get out of the way. Let me attack him, bro. Let me, like, bro, that's what I'm opening. Thank you. Hey, listen to me. Should I go for it again? I don't know. Probably should have went for it again. Oh, nice. Cool. The aftershock wave hit him. That's nice range. No, 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 no. He missed. Oh, bro, you suck. Youwy is fat phobic. I'm not. Anyway, easy 1v1. Do the follow-up. That's be dead, I'm dead. I'm alive! Give me a stance break. Oh, now I'm probably dead. Oh, we're still good. We're still alive. Die. Easy game. A thrusting shield run? I've already done a thrusting shield run. We need biology souls. What? Good RNG. GG. You prefer femboys over BBWs? I most certainly do not. Jalen, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Let's go get the shot of Alexander. Let's go run and pick it up after killing a magma worm. Most painful side quest in Elden Ring. Chat, what's the most annoying NPC quest line? Selin? I don't know, maybe Selin. Who knows? What are your thoughts on the political state of Fortnite? Not good. Millicent? No. Celavus is pretty annoying. I still think it's Selin. Celavus is... It's not that bad. Like, Celavus is just quitting out. That's all it is. You probably gotta go back, like, once. That's it. Because for, like, I don't know, for Celavus, you have to... Because you can, like, go see his dungeon before you even talk to him. So as long as you pick up things like a couple of Starlight Shards and the Amber Starlight before you see him, which you can do pretty easily, and then go see his dungeon on the way to him, then he's gotta, like, leave maybe twice. It is pretty annoying. Bane, thank you for the follow. And you do have to go through, like, Carrier Manor as well and talk to Rani. Maybe. Gold Mask is kind of tedious, yeah. I think Selin's is, like, the longest, though. And it involves you having to go through, like, dungeons and shit, which are pretty annoying. Vare's quest is the best considering it involves PvP. Well, it's not, it's optional now. The PvP portion, you don't have to do it. Locking a whole remembrance boss behind a shitty quest line is a choice. Locking a remembrance boss? What remembrance boss is locked behind a quest line? Oh, VODS axe? Oh yeah, true. I don't think it's a bad thing. If it's just like one just random shitty like reskinned optional boss fight. Not the worst thing in the world. But they could have made the end. It's just the NPC quest lines kind of just suck. They just need to make them more fucking intuitive, and they just never do. Give me a stance break, please. Bro, how much damage does that lava do, bro? Holy shit, man. The Dung Eater quest makes me suicidal. And DS2, it's possible to not know there is a single NPC questline if you just visit things in the wrong order. Honestly, I don't even know like 90% of the questlines in Dark Souls 2, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, it's just a disgusting boss fight. I just hate it so much. Have you done a small shield only run? I've done two. I've done like a rickety shield only run, and I've done a coil shield only run. And I've done a Smith script shield run, so there's 3. So technically I've done 3 small shield runs. That should not have hit me, that's disgusting, fuck you. Okay, surely this one stance breaks. Oh my god, I'm dead. Well, I was right. Did you add a Tialier emote? No. Fuck Tialier. I thought I died for a second and I was about to cry.
I hardly think I've been take it. I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the law.
Lucatil is the best Dark Souls 2 NPC? Oh, yeah, probably. Okay.
Above the
Let's go do my friend Alexander. Freakiest boss? I don't know. Me. Playing DS3 right now, should I care about any NPC quests? Any NPC quests? I don't understand why it's just not running and sprinting and jumping. That just doesn't make sense. Dark Souls 3 NPC quests. I think the only one that's important is Grey Rat. Everything else doesn't really give you much. Like, there's a couple random weapons here and there. There's like a transformation. Couple of rings. I don't know. I know like a lot of the your spells are tied behind some NPCs and stuff like that, but like there's not really quest lines. It's more just like picking up scrolls and finding where they are and shit. So I guess it depends on your build. But for the most part, it's pretty chill without it. The magic guy. Sigurd gives you a slab, yeah. I think it's the earliest slab you can get as well in the base game. Is the Sigurd one. DS2 is literally the least enjoyable for me. I mean, it's probably the least enjoyable game for a lot of people, and that's fine. Probably is the least enjoyable for me too. I mean, sometimes I play it and be like, damn, this shit's so cool. This is better than the other ones. And I'd be like, play it again. It's like, why the fuck do I even play this shit game? What job would you have in the Elden Ring universe? Sellen's carpet. I want to be Sellen's carpet. Let her walk all over me. That'd be my job. Is the stance damage for the Magworm sword for the first half of the whole thing? Wait, the first... What does that even mean? Whoa! Oh, god fucking damn it. Every single time I gotta drink my shit. I swear to God. Go away.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
Did he still drop the shard? No. If you kill him before speaking to him, he drops the warrior's jaw shard instead of the shard of Alexander. Youwy, would you be my finger maiden? Sure. I thought we were friends. The only reason why I like Alexander is because it gives me a good fucking talisman. It's the only reason. Otherwise, I don't care. You can die. What's the best straight sword in the entire series? Probably like the Lothric Knight straight sword from Dark Souls 3. Then probably like the Boulder Knight sword. Actually, probably the Sword of Knights in Flame, then the Boulder Knight sword. Yeah. Probs that. And straight swords are good in like every single game, honestly. Can't go wrong with a straight sword. Very consistent weapon class. It's called the Boulder Side Sword? Isn't that what I said? What did I say? I forgot what I said. I don't know. If you kill him here, he drops a shard of Alexander. Not if you kill him before you actually talk to him. Imagine if Lana dropped the Sword of Day and Ice. The Sword of Day and Ice. Anyway, time to put on the Shard of Alexander. Are the red bear's claws better for strength than any infusible claw? The red bear's claw better for strength than any infusible claw. Look, I think that Bloodhound claws, if we're gonna go with the strength build, it's just gonna be just better DPS overall for R1 spamming. But red bear's claws are pretty more fun to use, and they're pretty easier to use as well because you get hyper armor. It's pretty nice. It pretty cheeses things like NPCs better, like it stun locks better against smaller enemies with its skill. But like that's the only thing that's good about the weapon is its skill, because the base claws movesets are just shit. How's the weapon? The weapon is doing well. It is not too bad at all. Does okay damage, good stance damage, and it actually does it in a pretty wide AoE. Pretty large AoE. Does nicely. Can I not fuck up my simple jumps? Do you have a hard time thinking sometimes? Sometimes I lose my train of thought pretty easily. Which NPCs would you want to step on your Shiburi grapes? Next question. Do you have a whip exclusive skill to save them? Do I have an idea for an exclusive skill? Ugh. No. Like, whips it is gonna be hard to balance because, like, they're typically just gonna have, like, more range than, like, all the other weapons. Right? So, if they're just gonna have more range than all the other weapons, you're gonna have to make them do, like, shit damage. But the thing is with the whips, they not only do shit damage, but they also get shit stance damage. They also can't do critical attacks. They also have shit fucking power sensing movesets. They're just shit. And they get no weapon skill options. I don't know what a skill, I don't know. Any skill that could, like, be quick and stun lock quickly and potentially just do good stance damage. I don't fucking know. It needed anything. It needs so much. I didn't even care about the whips. I didn't care at all. I'm glad that I don't find whips aesthetically pleasing. I'm glad that I don't. Why does FromSoft not care about whips or flails? Well, the funny thing is whips have actually gotten better in every single game. And they're still the worst. But they've gotten better from every single game. And the flails, this is the first game where they've actually been introduced. And they're like, we're going to introduce a new weapon type. We're going to add the flails, but we're going to make them perform the exact same thing as the hammers. But just worse. Isn't Eruption Ash better? Eruption Ash does more damage, but this thing actually has a wider AoE and it does like twice as much stance damage. So, and it does piercing damage as well. But Eruption can just do more damage with things like the Talisman of the Dread. And if you put on things like the Great Stars, it can like heal you as well. So, yeah. It's like kind of just as good. It's hard to like kind of compare the two, you know? But I think the major difference is going to be it's don't go to the second phase just yet. Pierce Glaze, it's like one of the reasons, not the only reason. I think mainly the stance damage is like the biggest selling point. It's like 45 stance damage, so it's gonna proc stance breaks on like a lot of these bosses in just 2 hits. That and like the AoE, it actually has a hitbox behind you as well. So if enemies are behind you, they can actually still get hit by it. Like the model doesn't actually line up with the hitboxes for some reason. It's kind of weird. Imagine if we get a variation of the Nox Flowing Hammer as a flail and gets a cool unique moveset with like the Nox. Yeah, I don't know why. There's so many cool like movesets that these bosses have, or like these mini bosses have, like the Nox or the Clean Rot Knights. They get these cool power sensing combos. Yeah, we don't get unique power sensing combos. Why? It's a dog. Anyway. Stay still. Oh, you're such a cow. And another thing, the stamina cost is really low. Like, this stamina cost is actually pretty good. Jump up. See, chat, if you jump up there, you take, like, such little damage. Pro strat. Stay at full health. Give me more damage. He might do it again, but it's fine. He didn't do it again. Malekith has the most aura of any boss. Is this true? GG. Rip. Bozo. What's your favorite DLC weapon? Maybe the hand-to-hand weapons or like the Death Knight long-hopped axe. I like the Letters sword as well because it looks really cool. I like the Sword of Knights as well. It's pretty cool too. Probably those ones. It's like hammers are great hammers. I mean, great hammers are better, but I like hammers better personally. Hammers are just more aesthetically pleasing to me. I just like the small, compact bonk. I just like it. I don't know why. Would you with leather? I would, yes. More damage. Wait, I didn't actually put on the shot of Alexander? Did I have the shot of Alexander on their chat? Am I stupid? Did I not switch to it? Because I had the green turtle talisman on. I think I'm stupid. I'm skipping Gideon, that's fine. Wouldn't be able to go through Letters hype armor. Bro, she gets so much for no reason, man. Now this guy dies at Gideon? Surely not. Would you smooch Andre's luscious lips? Sure. Really change your opinions on the boss weapons over time? Yeah. I've grown accustomed to them. I think my first initial reactions were a bit harsh. A bit harsh. But some of it's kind of valid. Like, it's kind of annoying when you fight all these bullshit challenging bosses and, like, they just drop such mid-fucking weapons. But some of them... Okay, stop with the fucking hammer spam. Letters sword is so mid, it's insane. The skill just doesn't work with things like the Shard of Alexander, and like the fact that it removes debuffs is kind of annoying. And it only gets a D scaling in Faith. If it was like a B scaling in both like Dexterity and Faith, if it was a good Dex Faith option, it'd be nice, but with a D scaling in Faith, it's kind of annoying. How the fuck does it remove debuffs? Well, it removes buffs in general, and it includes debuffs. The skill has like a law of regression type of effect. So if enemies are buffing, it's mainly for like PvP and shit. But you notice it in the, like the letter fight. If letter hits you with the skill, your buffs get removed. And it also removes debuffs and it removes status effects as well. So if you inflict Scarlet Rot onto a boss or enemy, then use the letter's skill, whatever the fuck it's called, Needle Piercer or some shit, it removes the status effect. I don't know how to say that name. Tem? I'm just gonna say Tem. Thank you for the follow, buddy. So yeah, annoying. So I have strength, faith too. And I'll probably go into more vigor after this. Favorite DS2 boss? Probably the Fume Knight. Do you think Vike is hot? No, he's ugly. I don't like him. Something about that guy. I don't like him. Which weapon class has grown on you the most since launch? Which weapon class has grown on me the most since launch?
It's been a long while.
I need to go look back at my older videos to see what my opinions were on some of the older weapon classes. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe hammers still. Maybe hammers, I guess. But even then, hammers are still kind of mid, like.
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished
I don't know.
warrior.
Thing is, like, a lot of weapon classes got buffed over time. Like axes, great hammers, colossal weapons, even colossal swords. Like, all of them have gotten buffed over time. I think, like, almost every single weapon class got buffed. To at least, like, some extent. Since, like, day one. It's like, pretty sure, like, almost every single weapon in the game is just better than what it once was. And a lot of different Ashes of War got buffed as well. Like, there's so many things that have gotten buffed over time. It's crazy. People always, like, look back at the nerfs and stuff, but, like, just forget about how many things have actually gotten buffed. It's insane. Yeah, I didn't care. Shut up. Hit him. How did you miss? That was such a terrible attempt at a dodge. Sub or sub anime? The what? Dub or sub? I don't really care. Probably just sub because, you know, it's always just up to date. I never really watched dub, I don't know. It was never really up to date. Bro, what are these openings, man? You need to give me something, like, decent. You're such a dick. Bro, the recovery frames. Oh, yeah, now you do that attack. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Oh, why did that happen? That was cringe a lot of the times? Yeah, it can be, yeah. So can sub, you know, like... It's not like sub is like the most flawless thing of all time either. Oh, fuck me with these long-ass fucking recovery frames. I mean, to be fair, it's just like this boss that does this. Fuck me, dude. I got hit every single time after I used the skill. Every single time I got hit. Oh my god. So annoying. And this fucker that bet against me ended up getting fucking points. Somebody ban him. I'm kidding. Do you think that New Game Plus is the most fun cycle or the first run? I just like doing regular New Game runs. I don't care about doing New Game Plus runs. New Game Plus runs are just boring to me. Boring, less exciting. You don't really like have to build crate as much. I don't know. I actually could use an attack and dodge afterwards. 2 times in a row? No way. I'm gonna go for it and trade out. I don't care. This guy doesn't do much damage to this attack. Oh, we've got a stance break. Go do your transformation. I'm going for it again. I don't care. That's guaranteed. Oh, I don't know why. I thought he was going to do the AoE roar attack. That's why I just didn't bother dodging. I could have dodged it. I could have dodged it. And it was a guaranteed follow-up stomping attack? Like, what the fuck's that about? Anyway, Nagakiba versus the old Rivers of Blood. Nagakiba. Nagakiba has always been the best katana in the game since day one. And it's only gotten better over time as well. It's always been the best. Anyway. Stance break. I love when the game listens to me. Chat, we're peaking right now. Where's your transformation? He didn't want to do his transformation? Fine, second phase me.
Why are you running?
And I was about to get a stance break. I could feel it. My runes, all 0 of them. Actually, it's 50,000. Never mind. That was 0. And then I have 50k. I missed him the first time. I was probably gonna stance break him as well. The game plus a lot easier? Yeah, typically, yeah. So sad that Ramina's weapon is mid, making a build around it, making wishes for damage. Yeah. Guys, gotta get another gold pickled foul foot. I mean, for some of the boss weapons, they were deserved, like, criticism. I think things that are actually better than I expected were, like, the Gazing Finger. I was so wrong on the Sword Lance. I actually didn't look at the damage numbers clearly. That was, like, the most wrong that I've been about a weapon in a while. I think I was looking at with like just not a strength infusion for some reason. I think I was looking at it maybe with like elemental infusions and realizing that like the Messmith Spear just gets more damage and that gets like, you know, better heavy attack. So I was like very convinced that the Messmith Soldier Spear just outclassed it. Until like I really looked at how much damage that it did with like a heavy build and I was like, oh. Ew. Are the spikes guaranteed? When the weapon lands on the ground, the spikes are guaranteed, yeah. The Sword Lance is like one of the best weapons in the game. It's like S tier. The shit does more damage than like great axes. Like literally. It can out-damage great axes. It's pretty dumb. And it gets like boosted status effect build up as well with like bleed infusions or a frost infusion. That's pretty silly. That shit is definitely high S tier. And then Gazing Finger probably should have got into the A tier. And I was right on R'Lana's Twin Blades was rightfully so where it was. But obviously it's gotten better since then, which is nice. I don't know, for the most part, like a lot of them were just mid. I think a lot of them are put into the B tier. I'm pretty sure when I ranked them, like all 10 weapons, I think a lot of them were just B tier. The Euphoria incident? The Euphoria incident was just me wrong about some stance damage because I tested it out on an enemy that I hit it in the head. I hit a headshot and that does like 50% more stance damage. That's why I tested it out. That's why my numbers were wrong by 50%. Because I hit a headshot with its skill. That was the reason there. And in terms of like the damage buff, I just estimated. So I was like, I forgot to put a squiggly line to be like, it's roughly around this much of a buff. But like, it was a build video. I just like talked about it real quick. It was a build video. Like, it does about this much damage, this much stance damage. But yeah, I was wrong there. Am I a D tier? Nah, you're fine, buddy. You did well. No, I don't have FP. It's fine there are people out there saying that the R'Lana's Twin Blades is better than the Sword Lance. Easy game. Chatty got cooked. How much fire damage? Oh, it's actually getting more fire damage than I thought. I have 1,000, I have 1,100 AR. Oh, then again, only 200 of that AR. What's that? 20% damage. So if I put on the fire tier, 15% or 20% is like not much at all. Not much at all. Any F tier weapons in the game because I've never seen that you put it in the F tier in your ranking videos. I don't use that F tier. I don't use F tier. It is like adds too many tiers. It's like, it is what it is. I just use the D tier as the bottom tier. $1,100 AR is nuts. The fuck? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. We're pretending to know math.
Oh, majestic!
I was right. I was about 20% of the damage is coming from fire damage, and like the fire tier gives you 15%. I don't know what the fucking math is. Of 15% of 20% is probably fucking like what? 4? I don't know. 3 point something. You were looking cute today as always. Thank you, Yuki. Why does that happen sometimes? Loving the Fire Knight weapons with the Flame Button infusions. They slap so hard. Yeah, they do pretty well. Except for the short sword. That one's just outclassed by like the Erdsteel dagger in every way. I feel like the Fire Knight weapon should have been Sombra based, honestly, in my opinion. They should have had like unique movesets with unique skills. Like I don't mind like them getting Flame Spear just for the Fire Knight's weapon and Flame Skewer just for the heavy thrusting sword, but I feel like they should have been more unique. In my opinion. What's really the difference in D and F? I don't know. I don't really do an F tier. If I was gonna do like an all weapons ranking list, I probably would incorporate an F tier just to make it look nicer on a tier list, I guess. To have more tiers. And I'll probably incorporate like a broken tier as well. Pro Elden Stars strats, ignore them. No, hit him. Nice. Bro, you haven't... oh, he's gonna do this and he's gonna do the stupid, like, ring attack anyway. Oh, he's not. We're good. We're cooking. We're fine. He's doing the combo. Never mind. We're going for it again. You're just gonna kill him? That it does. I didn't even have on the Ritual Sword Talisman. Am I stupid? It is better than the Magma variants. The Eruption skill does more damage if you put on things like the Talisman of the Dread, but this thing has a wider AoE. And it has like a... it does a lot more stance damage too. It's like twice as much stance damage. So I think this version is probably better. Maybe. But Eruption is still really good though. They're probably both like A tier. This one's probably just a bit higher though. Good for different reasons. Good for different reasons. Okay, give me some Vigor, I guess. I don't know. Go with Vigor Dump? Might as well. Actually, I want to go fucking Endurance. I don't need much Endurance. This is pretty cheap in terms of stamina cost, but I want to, like, have armor. I need armor. Oh, a jar. Hell yeah. Nice. That much stance damage without the stone barb tier is crazy. Yeah, it does like 45, which is like just as much as a heavy attack, which is pretty rare for a skill. Let's go to Moog. What's up, Space? How things, man? Slap me, please? I'm not gonna slap you. I still haven't reloaded my flasks. I'm gonna actually go reload them. Golem Fist Opinion. It's decent damage. The fact that you have a projectile attack that's cheap is nice. Well, that doesn't cost any FP is nice. It just consumes a lot of FP. A lot of stamina, I mean. And obviously, like, being that it's a projectile weapon, you can't buff it with things like Crag Blade, so you can't really utilize or just maximize the potential of a charged heavy attack build. What does the Golem Fist even look like? It looks like the Golem's fists. Basically. It's just a rock. You're welcome. Perfect explanation. I'll see you, Pepe. You have a good one, man. How did you get here? Cheat engine. I wasn't bothered to run. Cheat engine is the answer to all your questions. If it looks suspicious, cheat engine. Mo got deleted yesterday. Well, yeah, this is not gonna delete him now. I mean, I had the consecrated snowfield unlocked. I could have just ran there to the portal, but like I wasn't bothered. I gotta do videos today. I gotta go talk about the colossal weapons. I gotta talk about 20 of them, and it's like, and they're so mid. Colossal weapons. Like half of these things are just mid. But like they're so different as well, like every single one to talk about. I don't know. I just gotta yap and just go hard, I guess. When I get, I'm not looking forward to talking about the duelist great axe. Like that one weapon is so complicated for no reason, and it has like such a specific use, and it's like okay for some things, but like I don't know. Can I get a letter of recommendation for my college transfer application? No. Can I make you as a reference to make my down payment on my car? No. What's wrong with the duelist great axe? We'll talk about it when I get there. It's not a bad weapon, it's just like so fucking honest. There's like lots of opinions that I have on the duelist great axe. Lots and lots of opinions. This is the bathroom break cutscene. Yeah, when I'm drinking the Kim K juices. No! I can still get a stance break. He did it back to back. Wow. That was a real dick move, buddy. Can you mod me? I need attention. No. Give me that stance break. I'm gonna drink my juice, and now you're gonna get stance broken. That was so shit. I'm sick of having to drink my FP flasks. Thank God I had a hyper armor there so I didn't get knocked back to the ground. What type of build did you do on your first playthrough? I went with a holy build. Good old holy, that might hit me a lot. I think I was like, I started off with like the warrior, I think it was. Then I went like sacred infusion with a faith build. I power stance like the scimitars with a sacred infusion. And then when I got like the Makilla Night Sword and the golden epitaph, then I used those things. And then I was power stance on the sacred relic sword with the golden order sword. Basically, I wanted to do power stancing and use a holy build. That was the objective, because holy damage was just first implemented into this game. I was like, we finally get holy damage. I want to use it, and it sucked ass, which is fantastic. And I used dog shit holy weapons as well. I didn't actually use any good ones. So yeah, pretty funny first experience. I actually enjoyed my first playthrough, but I don't really remember much of the fighting, honestly. Except for Millennia, it took a long time. No coded sword? No, I didn't find. I think I found the coded sword, but I didn't use it though. I don't know why. Wish I did. Wish I did. Did you cheese the Demon of Hatred the first time? No. No, I didn't. I don't know. I played Sekiro day one when it first came out, and I beat the game in like a couple days. I didn't look up anything. I played the game blind. So no. I've never cheesed the Demon of Hatred ever. I actually like that boss. I actually like the Demon of Hatred. I think it's a good boss fight. S tier, honestly. Why does the Falling Star Bistro have so much more range than any other Coloss weapons? Because it's fucking goated. That's why. Stupid amounts of range. The cheese probably wasn't discovered yet? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not 2 days into the game, I don't think. He doesn't fit properly with Sekiro's combat style? Sekiro combat style is Dark Souls combat style. It's the same thing. You get an iframe dodge, you can block, you get a weapon, which is a katana, which is in every other Souls game. The game gives you all the tools to beat the boss. And you can just deflect on top of it. I don't know. I still think, I never understood that line of thinking about that boss fight. Didn't know you could G's the demon? Yeah, you can like ledge kill him, I think. Have you done a no deflecting Sekiro run? No. Oh, technically I have. I did a prosthetic only run, I guess. Actually, I think I used like the umbrella for some of that. Sorry, I think I did deflect there as well. Sorry. The dodge in Sekiro is not the same as Dark Souls. Well, no, but you still get iframes. So I don't understand, like, what more do you need? I don't know. Like, Sekiro is more, like, the protagonist is more equipped to fight the demon of hatred than, like, Dark Souls and protagonist, honestly. Because, like, some attacks you can, like, jump over, then some attacks you want to deflect as well, like, I don't know. And you could just, like, dodge a lot of the other attacks. Did you fight the headless demon at the beginning of Sekiro? I don't think I killed a single headless my first playthrough of Sekiro at all. Maybe one, I don't know. Emperor's like, never again. Never again. None of them are worth it. Demon of Hatred in the same tier as Sword Saints, Father Owl, and Genichiro is crazy? Not really. I don't think it's that crazy. I love love the Demon of Hatred. Although I haven't fought him in like a year, so. And I've probably fought him like 3 times. I didn't fight him much when I do a Sekiro playthrough. But I don't really do many Sekiro playthroughs because there's no build creation. Not much replayability there. You can only do like 2 different types of like challenge runs and that's about it. Ever felt the sweet embrace of Mesmer's flame? Never. Never died to him a single time. Shorty, thank you for the follow. What's up? Replayability is getting good. I did get good in Sekiro. I got good pretty quickly. Sekiro was probably like the game that it was probably easiest for me outside of Demon Souls on my first playthrough. Only boss that I really struggled with was Demon of Hatred and Sword Saint Ishin. They're like the bosses that took me like longer than a couple hours. They fucked me up, not gonna lie. What bosses are you going to do in this run? All Remembrances? Not all Remembrances, no. I just did the base game, we just finished it. About 3 hours in. So now we're just gonna go, we're gonna fight this guy, we're gonna fight Rolana, we're gonna do Mesmer and Gaius, Ramina. And then we'll go fight, maybe we fight bosses like Baal or Midra, we'll see. And then obviously Radahn. I hate video games. Based. Sekiro and Bloodborne were my easiest. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have an easy time with Bloodborne my first playthrough. Did not have an easy time with Bloodborne. It was fun. Good first playthrough, but it wasn't easy. Is Lies of P harder than any of the FromSoft games? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I had a harder time with Lies of P in my first playthrough than, like, maybe, Demon Souls and Sekiro. Maybe Dark Souls 2 as well. Some of the bosses can be pretty challenging. And it's probably like the hardest game to do a level 1 run for me as well. The level 1 Lies of P run was like insane. It was mainly just like Luxasia. I did like a no perfection grindstone level 1 run, and it took me so long. But to be fair, I only did like 3 playthroughs of the game before I did a level 1 run, so like... kind of made a bit of sense, I guess, but... Do you like the look of this weapon? I think it looks cool. Metal Gear Rising variety soon. No. No. At this point, what would make the Soulsborne game hard without being unfair? You can just not make the enemies more one-shotty or make them have 20-step chain attack chains. Uguru, thank you for the follow. Did you fall off the ledge? Skill issue. The thing is, like, with Elden Ring, obviously a lot of the bosses are bullshit. That's because, like, the tools that the game gives us are basically equally as bullshit. It's definitely centered and balanced around that, which can be annoying. Can I make that jump and survive? I can jump down here? Cool. But the games always have like bullshit difficulty in some areas, you know? Like some things are like, you seem pretty well balanced. Well, balance is always like subjective and it's hard to like really gauge like what's balanced, you know? Like none of the fights in these games are fair. It's always like you know, more towards one way or the other. Like to be fair, you guys have to have like the boss and the player has to have like the same tools. So like it's always going to be unfair. Whether it be unfair for the boss or us, it's always going to be one way or the other, but just a matter of knowing if it's actually enjoyable, you know? Is it fun to actually learn the moveset? Is it fun to overcome? Wrong Godric exists? What do you mean? What about Godric? Why did I level up endurance? Not paying attention. You got the underscore removed? I did. Any tips on Margit? Come back later. There you go. Do you get more Fate Cam shots in the next Miyazaki game? Yes. They can definitely make bosses fair though. That's what I'm saying. Fair doesn't like really exist. Like, I don't know. I guess it's just like semantics at this point, talking about what makes a boss fair. As long as they're fun. And I think Liza P bosses are just as bullshit as the ones in this game, honestly. Like the Fury attacks, those like delayed Fury attacks and Liza P are fucking bullshit. They're just stupid. Like the fact that you can only like deflect those things are just dumb. Which is actually, it's fine, but I feel like the reward for like deflecting those delayed Fury attacks should have been greater. It's got on Nem, how things, man. I feel like it should have like immediately resulted in like a guard break every single time you got like a deflect on a Fury attack on Liza P. Would have been cool. Of course I don't even have enough time to get a fucking attack off. Of course! That's gonna hit me. Didn't do much damage, we're good. Alright, let me get to this side. Hit him. Solid stance break, we're cooking. That's what I like to see. And again. We missed. That's gonna hit me, but that's fine. He missed? He might be able to get a stance break. If you walked into it, maybe. Die! He walked into it. What a bum. GG. I'm a king with another $2. Thank you, man. Tina Turner should have used the deflect tier with Ike. Jeez. Maybe. Thank you, King, for the $2. Appreciate it, bear. You literally chose to level endurance. I went to 26. I just wanted to go to 25 endurance. It was a mistake. Also, summons exist. Elden Ring is really the only as hard as you can make it. Yeah. Fury attacks are intuitive because you can definitely parry them, but in Elden Ring, some moves you just need to Google how to dodge. Are you talking about things like waterfowl dance and stuff? That's fair, I guess. That's valid. Curved greatswords or great katana? Probably the great katana. I like it better because it gets poking attacks and it gets more weapon skill. And the fact that it gets poking attacks means it gets more weapon skill options. And like they all get passive bleed, so. Probably the great katana. Not everything has to be in multiples of 5 and 10. What is this in reference to? Are you talking about my my healing flask YouTube short? Waterfowl is the only attack I've had to look up how to dodge. Yeah. There's a few different attacks. But you probably have to like look up how to dodge for the most part. It's not really that intuitive. Doesn't change the fact that delayed attacks are still stupid though, and that the fury attacks are still kind of shit. Like the thing is, like, it's really cool when you actually deflect a fury attack. You feel like so fucking badass, but when it misses, it just feels bullshit, you know? It just feels shit. It's like, god fucking damn it. Because like it's just memorizing, like it's really easy to memorize combos, but memorizing delayed attacks is like so hard to remember, like all the time. Doesn't matter what it is. Delayed attacks is like the hardest to memorize. Like I can go back to the older games right now and I can remember the boss combos, but it's like if they do a delayed attack, I'm probably gonna get hit.
Or maybe she should
It's like hard to remember the timing. Is that Pipsqueak Inferno Lord merch? I'm not wearing Pipsqueak Inferno Lord merch. I'm king with another $2. Should he use the God counter build? Maybe he should have used the God counter build, yeah. Thank you, King. Ludwig is my favorite boss in all FromSoft games. He's really cool. Ludwig is a good boss. Can you do a live reaction to your TikTok comments? No. No. Mateer has that BS laser attack. Yeah, that Mateer is just, yeah. That's probably worse than fucking Waterfowl Dance. That was very worse. I mean, at least you can like tank it, you know, pretty easily. Whereas like Waterfowl Dance, you can't really like tank the whole combo. Whereas like, I don't know. It's really like only a problem for like a level 1 run. Not sure how recently you've played Liza P, but they nerfed the hell out of the game. It's 20% easier now. When did they make a nerf to the game? 20%. I know they nerfed some bosses. I know like they nerfed like, what's his name? Manus. I know they nerfed like first phase Romeo. And I know they, I don't know, is there an update that I was missing? I forget. Did you beat pre-nerf Liza P? I played the game day 1. I played the demo as well. The demo actually was harder than the base game because the demo had a the dodging and the deflecting was actually worse in the demo. People were complaining about it as soon as it came out. That people were obviously going to compare the dodging to Dark Souls and compare the deflecting to Sekiro, and be like, it's so hard to pull off the dodging and the deflecting and stuff. You don't get any like, you have to be like frame perfect type shit. Luxasia is way easier now. It was several months ago. Really? Oh fuck. The game came out like last year. Why would they like make the game a lot easier like 10 months later? I don't think any boss took me longer than level 1 Luxasia. Level 1 Luxasia took me like 2 whole streams. Like no deflect tier level 1 Luxasia, and it was all because of that fucking Fury attack. Because if you miss the Fury attack deflect at the start of the second phase, you just died. Instant death. Do I have +4? I do. Cool. Remio is peak boss. Remio is fucking S tier boss. Come here, girl. I'm gonna go for it and hopefully it works out. Kinda worked out. I need to get out of the water because I don't want to do less damage, you know what I'm saying? Come here. Can you like chill out? Roll to the wrong side. No. This is unfortunate. She's just like this. Oh, I fucked up, chat. It's an L, it's a GG. Whatever, dude. The two-handed great katana moves it as ugly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is it ugly? I don't know. Do the spikes have a lingering hitbox? Yes. I fucked up. I made a fucking mistake. Made a fucking mistake. She just keeps like dodging and shit, and it's like I just don't get an opening. It is what it is. Can you like get the fuck out of the water, please? Oh, why am I so bad at spacing? Fuck you. That was gonna happen. I don't know why I did that. It's just so... it's fine. Find more Kool-Aid flask. I don't think I need 4 FP flasks per, right? Okay. We just gotta be more patient. We can't just attack any time. We have to attack certain openings. Iron Jaw? Nah, no bother to get the Iron Jaw. This is gonna fuck me up anyway. It's fine. Get the fuck out of the water pool. Gonna go for it again. This is probably a mistake. That's not bad. It's okay. Please stay still. We're trading out every single hit. I can't even attack there. Can you fucking do something? What's wrong with you? Girl, what are you doing? Can't punish that one. And I just get hit by the entire thing. Oh my goodness. My own fault, I fucked up. Okay. Bro, it is always like falls short, and that's gonna hit me. She missed, thank God. Give me a stance break. I have to heal up here. Ugh. I love that mechanic so much. Thank you. Every single Souls game has to have it. Every single Souls game has to have it. It's just so shit. Every game. Every time that I die to it, I just makes me just never want to play this games ever again. Why are you guys spamming the Mesmer emote? What's wrong with you? As a mechanic, this fucking shit, this mechanic, this dog shit ass trash, we have to like 180, but it has this stupid animation to where you can't dodge and you're just vulnerable. You can't roll out of it, it's just dumb. This shit. The more realism we have in video games, the worse they are. You can like block and do it and it's fine, but like I'm not gonna block the entire fucking time. Like I want to regenerate my stamina quickly. I'm not, because like it rarely ever happens, you know. Like it happens like 1% of the time when I dodge backwards. Like I normally do it right. So like I'm not gonna bother just trying. Trying just blocking and just getting used to blocking and stuff all the time. That's probably gonna get me fucked up more times than not. Just to like counter the 1% of times where like it just does the wrong thing. And every single time that I do like a 180 like weapon skill attack, it just misses. I gotta heal up here because I have no stamina. Everything's fine. I'm gonna use it. I think it's gonna lunge into her, right? Yeah. Jeez, man. I don't. I want to punish that, but like I just feel like it's gonna be shit. Thank you for actually doing something right. Stay at full FP. Are you gonna do the follow-up or are you just gonna be like this? Should've healed up there. Should've healed up there as well. She's not gonna do the follow-up. She hates me. And I rolled the wrong way. Now I'm punishing that attack that I should not be punishing. Cool. I don't know why I did that. I was getting frustrated and like my brain just like shut off for a second. I punished the wrong attack. I punished the wrong opening. I wasn't allowed to punish that opening because that opening only lasts 2 seconds instead of lasting 3 seconds, which is what I needed. My bad. Fine. I'm gonna use it so it happens. I need to like train myself to go punish that opening better. I was gonna attack. Is this gonna be an opening? Like, why does that miss, man? That's so stupid. Oh, I hate how this misses. I'm stuck on nothing. Surely I get a stance break. I'm gonna go for it. Stance break quickly before she buffs. I'm in front of her. That should not have a hitbox there when I'm in front of her. It didn't even stance break as well. That's the funny thing. Well, that's unfortunate. Skogan, what's up, man? We're gonna be fine. Dodge into her, and I'm gonna miss that attack, and then that someone's gonna miss too, and that's gonna get hit me. It's fine, not a big deal. It's okay. That's honestly not the worst trade in the world. Honestly, I'll take that trade every single time. Let's go heal up here. W spacing, kinda. I could probably get another one up here because she's gonna buff, right? I clicked the button and I didn't want to click the button. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. That's perfectly fine. How's the deflect here with the hammer? What hammer? This hammer? It's good. Deflector is basically good at everything, especially like hammers. Hammers, great hammers, colossal weapons, they're all good. God, you suck so much. I'm so not fucking bothered to fight this hoe. Ugh. It is what it is. It's pronounced Skorgen. Why don't you spell it Skorgen? Doesn't make sense. Why would you do that attack for? Why would you do that one for? Why wouldn't you just do the other one that you normally do? Boom! Boom! I need to drink my juice. I can't heal here because you're gonna like do that stupid wave magic projectile attack. So I gotta heal when she does some attack. Otherwise it's gonna get punished by it. I go for it. She's gonna go buff. Stance break. Huge. Massive. None of it makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. I literally couldn't walk any more forward. None of it makes any sense. I'm never gonna go try and attempt that. It's so inconsistent. I swear to God. I'm just gonna fucking, it happens all the time. I don't know why. Like, you feel like it's just more consistent. I don't know. I'm just gonna go try and battle the fire attack from now on. Like, it's just dumb. It happens so often. And I swear it just never fucking works for me. Like, I literally didn't get hit by the first two attacks. I'm like, just walking forward and then just, no. They added a hitbox to the weapon. They fixed it. I literally dodged the combo last run. What do you mean? They didn't fix it. I dodged it last run. Trying to be greedy? I wasn't being greedy. I was attacking when I had an opening. She just doesn't fucking give you long openings. Like, I'm gonna get hit every single time. And then shit like this happens and I just want to fucking kill myself.
Bruh.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Anyway. What a stupid fucking mechanic, bro. It needs to be deleted. I'm so sick of it. It's the dumbest shit. Anyway. Let's try this again. What's your favorite drink? I don't know. I like water. Water's pretty cool. It's a good drink. Pretty solid stuff. Can you Nigerian liquor goon? What the fuck does that even mean? Why didn't I roll forwards? I don't know why. Why does that attack lunge so far? She like slides across the fucking arena. I'm gonna use it again. I'm at a safe distance, right? I hate my life. Please miss. She didn't miss. We're doing so well. I've already used like 5 of my flasks. I don't know why I did that for. I should have just stayed close. I wasn't paying attention. My brain was not working. Brain wasn't braining right now. Term. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Bro, come on, dude. I can't punish that. I have no. Now, am I dead here? Not yet. I'm dead. Divine. Divine? Maybe Divine. Thank you for the follow. Reading is hard. Well, now I know I don't need that many Estus blue flasks. I can just go to 2. Was I using Gold Eval there? I don't even know. Let's go stay 3. It's fine. Gotta love the hammer being so big it blocks your view of the boss sometimes. It's pretty cool. Weapon does fire damage? Yeah, it does both fire and physical. Mystical versus Executioners. What gets more damage? The Executioners should just hit harder sometimes. Because it just gets like a lot higher AL. Fuck your chair. I disagree, that should not have hit me. Did I pick up a damage negation talisman? Yeah, I don't need this shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Which one did I take off? Thank you. I was gonna fucking just drink. It's fine. Can we not be like this? I love how the boss is like just idle doing nothing, but when I attack, she's just gonna instantly just fucking input read and attack herself. It's really cool. I love turn-based combat in my Souls games. 10 out of 10. It is what it is. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Rolled too early. I don't know why I can't punish that attack. I don't know why I bothered. Don't know why I bothered there. Can I just win already? Oh, God. I blind hard tick can help? Maybe. I'm just not bothered to go get it though. We just gotta be even more patient. That's so incredibly annoying when that happens. Gosh, man. Just give me a break. Oh my God, I fucked up. Fucking goofed. It's fine. Can I like not be shit? I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. I can't punish the attack. I can't punish it. She doesn't let me. I fucking goofed. Can't punish that either. I'll try and punish this one and fail. Yeah, alright. Oh my God. So cool. Fucked up again. Oh, fuck. It's been longer than 3 minutes. How would I take off? Start again. I'm a femboy. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Anyway. I love this boss so much. Should have known it was gonna be like this. Oh well. Maybe I could have got a lucky break, but no. She's just gonna dodge around every single time. And most of your damage comes from like the follow-up attack, and then she's just gonna like just dodge around the follow-up attack. It's just like, it's really cool. Oh my god. My god. I'm not gonna punish these attacks. You have to give me another one. This is good. She didn't even buff yet. That's good. I can go again. How do you heal up here? Do the fire one. I want to punish that, but it's just so scuffed. Honestly, kind of worked that being at the distance because she lunged in towards me. Took extra time. It's gonna heal up. Stay at full health. Ah, I'm just gonna go for it. Kinda worked. It's like, let me just punish this attack. If worst, if I get hit, I can just heal up. You just getting too impatient. You can only punish like one attack in this fucking fight. Oh, God. Like, I literally strafed it as well. Like, that's the... It's crazy how you can strafe the final swing of that attack, go attack yourself, and then she still gets off an entire combo. Like, it's crazy. It's insane to me. Like, not only does an attack not give you an opening, but like, even when you dodge it early, that's just wild, bro. Wild, 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 wild. As well as free damage, I'll take that. That should not have hit me. Oh, I fucked up. Not the worst trade, I guess. What am I doing? I'm too late. The worst trade. I don't know what I was doing there. course you had to do that, man, when I had my opening. You're such a bitch. Really, man? I can't even punish that. It's fine. I swear my button was broken. I fucked up. Whatever. Did I gotta spam jump even better now? Whatever, dude. I just fucking dodge instead of trying to jump. Ugh. This is so shit. We're spamming now. I give up. Spam, attack, punish every attack. Punish everything. That's gonna hit me. No. Punish everything. Punish everything. Punish everything. That kind of worked. Cool. Really, bro? Punish everything. Cool. Basically, first try. Didn't die a single time, chat. Easy game. Oh, God. So basically, chat, all you had to do was just attack. It's like, be patient. Why be patient when you can just fucking spam? I forgot that I was playing Elden Ring. All I had to do was L2 spam. I didn't actually have to dodge. I forgot. I forgot what game I was playing. You actually did give me like really good RNG there. She actually like jumped backwards into the fucking AoE like twice in a row. Like, alright, cool. I'll take that. And then she actually did the fucking magic AoE actually was right in front of me and it didn't actually kill me. It's like, alright. I guess like God was sick of watching me lose. I was like, alright, you can have this one, bro. Whatever, dude. Let there be a lesson to everyone in chat. Never be patient. Always be greedy. It works every time. Oh, okay. That was so ass. I never want to do that again. Why is like Rolana always like the hardest boss in the game? What's up, blue cow things, bro? No, come back. Wait, don't move. You thought, and you thought wrong. We love your content, but bro, please watch your mouth. The fuck? What you mean, watch my mouth? I'm not allowed to swear? Don't curse? If you don't like me cursing, then leave. That's what I do. It's how I show my emotions. Ugh. You can go. I'm not gonna swear on my videos sometimes. Don't ban him, you fucking idiots. Just showing his opinion. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Look, after what I just experienced with Rolana, I should be allowed to say whatever I want. I'm dropping some scattershot fragments, so I forgot to pick some up. I don't care. Everything's fine, chat. The day's been not too bad. This hasn't been the worst day in the world. I've had worse days. I'll try and watch my swearing. I'll try to sound more intelligent. I apologize. Making my wife love watching your content, but could you cut down the swearing by any chance? Cheers. Sure. Okay. I don't think I got mad there a single time. Oh boy, that was an interesting fight. Oh, he missed. Hopefully I can get just like amazing RNG for like the rest of the day. I deserve it. Can I get this off in time? There's no way. No way I'm getting that off in time. He's gonna go buff to the second. I'm gonna go for it. Surely I survived, right? I was never gonna survive. It's like maybe RNG. No. Not today. Now when this weapon is A tier, well against Rolana it looked like a D tier, didn't it? All it takes is 2 stance breaks. Well, 2 attacks to stance break, so it should be fine. Just attack once. That's 1 hit. I need you to stop moving, please, for the love of God. And then we get a stance break. Stop! Move. Stop moving. It's the second time I got a stance break as I died. This is so sad. Chat, this has turned into be such a sad playthrough. This one boss just ruined my entire day. And I'm gonna talk about the colossal weapons after this as well. I'm going for it. I'm gonna trade up, but it's fine. It's for a good cause. Like, I know I'm gonna get these stance breaks every single time. I was like, please, I just need to hit him one time, and it just misses. And it's like, oh. How do you dodge the grab? You just click the circle button and you dodge it at the right time. Just like that. I hate this attack. He keeps running away. It's like, let me punish it. And he just runs. I don't like it when you run. Oh my god. Surely a stance break now. Why did he do a second one? Why? Why is this happening? Why did he do a second one? What was wrong with this after doing what? Why did he do a second one for? Why? Stop running away. Oh, you're so annoying. No, stance break. Will the Great Club be S tier? No. No, the Great Club would not be an S tier. If it could be infused, then it'd be an S tier, but it can't be infused, so therefore it's not an S tier. I couldn't see what he was doing. If I knew he was doing that attack, I would have killed him. We win anyway. Another first try in the books. I've been through too much today. We're running. We're just gonna teleport to Mesma. No, we're not. We're gonna run there. I lie. And you think Kyler Murray's favorite Elden Ring weapon? Kyler's favorite to Elden Ring weapon. Probably the hand-to-hand arts. He likes martial arts, I believe. He's a Bruce Lee fan. Probably those. Gonna fight Bale this run? No. I mentally checked out. Rolana just drained my balls. It's a wrap. I tried and I failed. Bad run. The run has been good. It was just Rolana. Rolana took like a whole ass hour. How long did Rolana take? How many attempts was Rolana? It was so demoralizing. Like, she just keeps moving and then she keeps hitting me. And then she keeps moving and then she keeps hitting me. And then I keep dying. Ugh, it was so bad. $13 attempts, 14 attempts. 14. This shit was not very cash money. When you have these slow runs or these slow attacking runs that are close range skills, Rolana is always the hardest boss. It's always so hard. There's like another run that I did where like Rolana was just like the absolute worst. There's like a few actually. Oh boy. I don't count attempts, they're all first try. What's the point? True. True. Thank you, Kara. I don't even want to do fucking Gaius right now. Like, bro, these next few bosses are gonna be like hard as well. I don't blame Youwy for not lasting long with those twin moons. Time to retire? Probably. She was so sad. I try and just like yap quickly about the colossal weapons today. Like, how many of you guys actually like watch the entire video, and how many of you guys just like skip through, or like just look at the ranking and just leave, or like skip to the S tier? Like, do you guys actually care what I gotta say about some of the shitter weapons, or no? I play it while I work. I watch the full video. I watch it all. That's cool. I skip to the S tier, then watch the whole video. I watch 4 for the shit weapons, yeah. It's important to know why a weapon is bad. I agree. Very insightful. I agree as well. Oh god. Chat, I think I did really good not breaking anything. Well, the run's not over yet, so we can still break something. But for the Rolana fight, I think I did pretty good. Have you ever broken something? Not really, no. Thanks for the hard work. You're welcome. Do you like the Great Corvian Scythe in Dark Souls 3? Yes. It's really good. Good bleed build up, good damage. Good moveset, it's good. Oh, okay. Shorts don't generate much revenue? No. No, it's more just like the attention that you get. You could have like more people like subscribing to your channel and stuff. I haven't broken anything from Gamer Rage, no. I think like I don't know, I think I broke a tissue box. That's about it. I don't think I've broken anything though. Did listen to the KSI. I didn't listen to the KSI though. Best scythe in this game? I don't know, probably the Halo scythe or the Grave scythe, I don't know. A tissue box? Yeah. I remember like when I used to play like Destiny PvP and I used to have like this tissue box next to me. Or every single time I had a tissue box next to me, I just like punched the shit out of it. It's been a while though. Normally it's like just slam my fist on my desk, I guess, I don't know. I don't really get, I'm good at controlling my anger, I suppose. Easy game. What's the most you've ever raged? I don't know. I never like done anything like crazy. Like I get really mad when I'm playing PvP. Slur incoming. No. Breaking shit you paid for is yeah, I didn't break anything expensive. The most I do is like slam my hand on my desk. I get mad, I grab my stupid my wrist rest and I like fuck with it and stuff. So yeah. It's about the most I do. Chat, comments, tier list. We ain't doing it. How long do you play Destiny? I mean, I played it since like Destiny 1. I played like year 2. I still play Destiny. I played the recent. I played with Final Shape, so. Basically, PvP in any game makes me mad. Anyway, Mesmer, please. I skipped this cutscene. I don't care. I'm sorry. Mongrel intruder. I could dodge the attack. That's a good sign. I can't punish this one. I need to drink my juice. Oh, why does it knock me back even with my hyper armor? That makes no sense. Do the thing. Thank you. He walked into it. Nice. I gotta heal here. Can't punish that, I'm too far away. I don't know how I didn't dodge that attack. Let me heal. Stay still. That's not the worst thing in the world. I when like you roll too far away from an enemy and like it just misses. Like the follow-up attack. Like when you're facing in a different direction and you go to use the skill. It just like doesn't launch very far. Should I stay at full health? I might as well. I should use the FP flask there as well. Might be able to get a stance break. Yeah. Block that attack. Okay, double chug. Okay, let me drink this as well. That's cool. That's okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. The fact that he does that attack every time means that it's pretty safe. But like, I'm not gonna be able to punish. I'm not gonna get much damage out of it. Nice. My balls are itchy right now, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. No, my requirements. Oh, fuck. Hold up a second. Nice, he walked into it. Huge. I took off the Spirit Talisman. It's probably like the talisman I should have taken off. I think I have the Ritual Sword Talisman. I still have the Ritual Sword Talisman. Stance break. Block it.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion,
Oh well.
else shall I.
That's unfortunate. Why did you have to do that attack? He could have done anything else. Like, that attack is so dumb, man. It just covers such a wide AoE. I could have tried to dodge it, but I was like, I can block this shit, and I don't know. But I just got stance broken, or like, not stance broken, guard broken, and I don't know what happened there. I couldn't dodge backwards at all. I don't know what happened. I just like, was I on the ground? I'm not sure if I was on the ground or not. I don't know. I couldn't move. Oh, whatever, dude. Surprised he has lower fire resist than Moog. It's because it's a DLC boss. They actually they realized that 80% bosses is a stupid fucking mechanic. So like, let's not make 80% bosses. It's like, thank you. Because they could afford to not do that because of the scatter tree system. Because obviously you have the 80% bosses towards the end of the game to like, you know, stop people from, oh for fuck's sakes, man. God forbid I fucking heal in this game when you're idle. Had such a good run last run, and like basically had him one shot, and then of course that shit happens. It's like really cool. Love that so much. Now it's gonna just fight this boss again for another 3 minutes. Or even longer than that. Give me the second phase, please. That's kind of annoying that I stance broke there, but that's fine. 3 healing flasks left? No way. That's so cool. This might be bad, but it might be bad. I mean, he dodged, nice. Thank God he did that one instead. Nice. Walk into it. He didn't walk into it, that's fine. What's up, Sasha? How things? How's the skill? Yeah, it's doing... Started off pretty good. It's just but when there's DLC bosses, don't give you openings, it's a problem. That's good stance damage though. As long as it doesn't do that fucking AoE, then we're good. I missed my dodge. I don't know what I was doing there. I choked. I choked. I choked. 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 $400 damage. Nice. So I have this on still. Oh, what am I doing? I took the wrong thing. That's bad for me. Stay full FP just in case I miss one. Oh, that's good. Thank God I didn't punish that attack. He's doing that instead. That works out. Oh, thank God.
Narka, a curse upon thee.
Easy game. Key is car. Let's go to Gaius. We're gonna fight Gaius. We're gonna teleport there because, you know, that's what I do. It's what I be doing. I'm a teleporter. We need a Makar emote. We don't need a Makar emote. Sasha was like prayerful strike if it did not heal. Well, it does do more damage. It does do 45 stance damage, which is nice. And it does do it in an AoE, which is pretty cool. Not the worst thing in the world, you know. Ah, okay. Time for the worst DLC boss? I don't think he's the worst, is he? Maybe he is. Some good spears outside of the Bolt to Grand Sax and Cross Naginata. The Death Ritual spear is really good. The Short spear is good. The Spike spear is good against Bleed as well. So yeah. Those ones. There's probably some more stuff I'm forgetting. It's a Duelist Axe. I fucking missed. I'm such an idiot. I was gonna use it and trade out and see what happens. Heal. I'm gonna use it. Give me something good, please. I like that the recovery frames are really bad, and I'm not gonna be able to punish this attack. That's fine. Could be worse. That should not have hit me. This guy is summed up right there. Mesmer Soldier Spear, that's a great spear. I didn't double chug. Why did it double chug? I clicked it once. Hello? First step in Elden Ring is an addicting What? I know what you're talking about. I tried to dodge it early so I can get there in time, and I just fucked up. Really? I knew I was gonna get hit there if I healed, and it's like... This is such a shit run. I'm not having fun right now. This fucking run has been this so shit. So it's been the DLC, not the run. The run's actually been okay. So it's been Rolana. It was all Rolana's fault. I hate her so much. I could have used it there. I'm pretty dead anyway. Midway today? Probably not now. It's just like you're trading out every single time with these DLC bosses. Like you just can't just not trade out. You just have to trade. And these DLC bosses hit so hard. I have 60 vigor. I have plus 11 Skibbity. I have the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. I have Golden Valve for more damage negation. I have a jar on my head. Help me! It's fine. I'm going for it. That was an okay trade, right? I don't know. I hit me twice because that's how the game works. That's how Gaius works. He just hits you twice with the kick. Drink that one. We're not going to stay at full health. We're going to save the flasks. Please, give me some good RNG. Oh, it actually missed. Huge. Perfect. He's about to stance break. I can feel it. Maybe he reset his poise by doing that, so maybe it just fucked up. He was gonna go. He was gonna get stance broken. I'm going for it again. Going for it again. Heal this one, heal this one. That is the most insane tracking I've ever seen in my entire life. That makes no sense. Come this way. Please. Die. Thank you. Easy game. I can't even toggle to anything. My fingers are not working right now, chat. We did it. It's been a great run. It's been an okay run. It hasn't been too bad. It probably still gets an A tier. Look, if you're fighting these DLC bosses, you don't use the skill. You don't use the skill. Maybe for like a longer opening. But I don't know, use a charged heavy attack, I guess. I think it's good against... It does it in an AoE. It's probably better against smaller people, so I can stun lock them better. It does piercing damage, which is nice. So against enemies that are weaker to piercing damage is pretty cool. But for the most part, you're just going to be using your charged heavy attacks instead. Plus 12 skibbity. 60 strength. What's the best damage type in the DLC? Piercing? Yeah, probably still piercing, yeah. Reason to use this over the Giant Crusher? It does get like the highest AR, like at really high levels. So maybe like at max level, it's gonna be really good. The charge attacks can do like almost just as much damage, and they're gonna be faster, and they do just as much stance damage too. And it gives you the utility of having like a nice AoE skill, I guess. And it gives you the option of getting piercing damage as well, so if you fight enemies like that are resist to striking damage. She's gonna do the second phase. Get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. Double chug. I'm going for it. She's gonna hit me butt anchor. I literally dodged. Makes no sense. And it can be like served as an AoE as well, because it goes pretty far. Like the little, not pretty far, but it goes like 3 times as far as the weapon at least. It's like at this distance, it's like they walked into it, and if they walk into it, they're gonna be taking like counter damage too. So it's not the worst thing. Please miss. Oh, thank God she missed there. Die. Die. See, it goes pretty far. Ramina is weak to fire damage, yeah. Bun Sonnies. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? We did it. What am I leveling up? I don't know. Finally going to like Faith just in case the fight lasts longer than 3 minutes. Ah, gosh. This has been quite the run. Now the question is, do I actually run through this area, just like teleport there? How much? I was gonna teleport there. I don't care right now. I've been through too much. I ain't running through this area. I've been through enough. Let's go work to Letter and Friends. Lion men will be a pain. Let's go fight this guy. Ah, fuck, he's too far away. When are we gonna fight Consort Radahn? After we go kill Leather. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind.
It was never kindly Mikola.
Needle Knight, Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
So that you might ascend.
Shut up! Let me in.
Into these lands to begin with.
Can you use your curry to lube my asshole?
Or perhaps the Erdtree desired all
Your
along.
my curry? What the fuck
Clashing
does that
with the
mean?
favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikola the Kind, then
Anyway,
I will wound
back to the
you,
game.
whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Can you shut up? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Fight Elden Ring bosses with Dark Souls 1 combat? I could. Give me the flip ring and I'll be fine.
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our
If I can get Dark Souls 1 bare fist parries, we're cooking. It's fine. Rank the individual weapon types after the scythes. Oh, like ranking the types themselves? He's punching me with his fist. Let me drink. Stop that Dryleaf Dane. It would have been nice if like that last shockwave actually like staggered him as well. No, 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 no. He did the thing. Well, this is looking fantastic, isn't it? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I literally had it, and then I just get spammed. And it just roll catches me. That's just unfair. Natan! Like you say, you do individual rankings for, like, say, ballistas and perfume bottles and stuff? Or they combine them into a bigger list? Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens when the time comes. I'm not too sure. For some like of the more important ones, I might make it their own video, but for some things, like ballistas, I might just incorporate that into crossbows or some shit like that, you know? Where did Horn Scent go? Why doesn't it spawn in the same spot every time? That's just cheating.
Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika. Miquella,
Come here. Perfect timing. No, no. Where is Natan? Help me! Help me! What is wrong with you? I literally had him one shot and I couldn't like use it again, and this bum just ran straight past him. Just tap him once with your dagger. Use your skill. What are you doing? Why do I bother with this stupid game sometimes? Why do you sound so different in your Youwy gang clip? Because I'm putting on an American accent, that's why. This is the dumbest game I've ever played in my entire life. I want to play a better game. Where's the good games at? I'm gonna go back to being a Fall Guy streamer instead. What the fuck are you doing? I'm so dead.
your lord is slain, and you are next, Marika.
Chad, I've been through so much today.
Bruh.
I've been through so much. Can only suffer for so long. Why did this NPC fight have to exist?
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind.
I don't understand why, like, NPCs just trigger me. When I see NPCs just sprinting with infinite stamina, it makes me so mad. Why are you there? No, stop. Dodge that! Why are you doing it again?
Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh.
Miquella, please. Redeem our clan.
Really? No, you don't. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him. Fuck the bleed. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Natan. That's what I'm talking about. Easy. easy game. Well, that was shit. Let's go fight this stupid boss. Okay. First try incoming. L Mud, I fell asleep. Oh, good, Super Cat. You're good, bro. 20 of that, just in case it goes beyond. And then we'll go to that. And then we'll go to this. Then we'll go back to this one. And that's going to be fine. Hyper armor is nice. Yeah, it's fine. And the heavy attack just gets a lot of hyper armor too. Can't believe the gazing finger was very good and this is mid. I know, who would have thought.
My loyal blade.
The gazing finger skill was actually cracked.
Champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be
Okay. What? The fuck was that about? This has been such a whack run, bro. I'm telling you right now. This has been broken. This whole run is just broken. Why did he not land where I'm supposed to, like, where was he aiming at? What is this game? I don't understand. I couldn't even finish the animation. That's not the worst thing in the world. Might be the worst thing in the world. I don't know what I'm doing right now, Chad. I'm gonna die at this run. Like, it just started off terribly after that stupid fucking attack. That was just so... Start again. Start again. Does that count for Gamba? No, because he cheated the first time. That's why it doesn't count. He cheated first, so I get to cheat back. Hulk, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? That's so unfair. You're literally cheating. I should have punished the attack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had enough time. Go away. I'm gonna use it on a gear. See what happens. That worked out. Nice. We fucked around and we found out and it worked. I'm just trying to roll and it just roll catches me. Like, I'm trying to spam roll, get the fuck out. Oh. What the fuck am I doing, man? What the fuck am I doing? Go back that way. I didn't want to redirect. I want to redirect over here. Now come back this way. I love how the hype rummer got me killed there. That was really fucking cool. I might die here because the game sucks. Cool. See you, Ray. You have a good one, bro. Favorite Souls game when? What does that mean? What do you mean by favorite Souls game? Boom, boom, boom. I could have just used it. I don't know why I didn't use it. It's fine. Hope for the best. That wasn't the worst thing in the world. I'll take that trade. Like the Souls games ranked from worst to best in Europe. Okay. No. I'm never gonna make a video like that because my rankings changed. Like I don't know. I didn't even know how I'd rank them. Every single time I played the games, I was like, it's just different, you know? And like, it's just gonna be weird to make a video. Like, what do you even base it on? Like, there's so many things that go into making a game good, and it's like, I don't know. I don't really care for it. Because I could make the video, then I could play the games again, replay them, and then I could just disagree with the list. I'm gonna go for it and see what happens and probably trade out, but it's fine. No, come back. I love how like the hype rummer kicks in, I can survive the attack so I get hit by the follow-up attack instead of just staggering me. Like having a hype rummer in the recovery frames means nothing. That's gonna miss him, that's fantastic. At least he jumped backwards, that's okay. It's okay. Please just let me get this off and please just let me... Oh. What's up, Parallel? How things? It's just so dumb. Like, I'm trying to roll away at the right time, but it queues up the input, right? Because I'm trying to roll out of it, and it queues up the input, and it rolls at the wrong time. It rolls after that I want to dodge. Because it has to wait for the animation to finish first, and then it dodges. And of course, I get roll caught perfectly. It's the perfect roll catch. Every fucking time. I don't know why half my comments didn't show up in the chat. I can see your comments, I don't know. I don't know why a lot of the comments didn't show up. I don't know what's going on. I use it too early because I wanted to get it out in time because it's just the way that it is. Just the way that it is. Decent RNG. Just let me get this off. Just like turn around on something. You're right. I need like, I don't know, I never heal, like, I don't know. It's just all RNG. Like sometimes you can heal there, sometimes you can't. But I was like, I had to heal there because like, otherwise I just the fight just goes on for another 20 seconds so I can heal again after the next opening. Just so I can go attack him after the next opening. It's like, it's just so dumb. Takes forever to just finish drinking, bro. Bum 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 bum. See what happens if I use it here. How much stance does he have? It's like 100 and something. He just like resets it quickly, and obviously when he does long combos, it's just gonna resets. I don't know why I did that. Just please let me get this off. No, I don't want you to go into the fucking wall. That was a mistake. Yeah, as long as I don't take damage there, I guess. The worst thing. Works. Now please just like turn around. Thank you. This always fucking happens, bro. Like this, like half these attacks you can't even fucking just heal, bro. It's just dumb as shit. Oh. Really, bro? Are you fucking serious? Ugh. It's gonna attack, I don't care. Before I get fucked up here, but it's fine. Good RNG. No way. No way. Good RNG again. I'm gonna do it again. Hope for the best. Do the grab attack again. Stupid game. Oh, thank God. I thought I died there for a second. Oh, wow. But like the second hit of the AoE killed him. Threw me off for a sec. I ain't doing bail, fuck this shit. This run, is this Rolana's fault? The run would have been fine if it wasn't for Rolana. She ruined everything. She ruined the entire vibe. This is RNG, mean a random number generator. Just randomize the AI, like the program of the coding and stuff like that. How it actually goes. Like the chances of getting certain attacks is all RNG. The chances of a drop is RNG. Anyway. We're done. Never again. Tomorrow we're gonna do something easier. Fuck this. The base game was actually so free. And then we got to Rolana that it just went all downhill. The skill, like the weapon's not bad. Like obviously it's a really high damaging weapon. Like it still gets good stance damage with all of its attacks. This skill is like a nice AoE option that gets good hype. Brahma can be good at stun locking. Does decent stance damage too. Like it's not bad. It's just like the skill doesn't really offer much more because the charged heavy attack builds are just gonna be better. Like charged heavy attacks like just gonna do more damage. And like for all these bosses, it's just gonna be better to use the charged heavy attacks. So you don't really have much done there. But it's like a strength faith weapon. It gets done good scalings. I don't know. It hits hard. It's probably just like a solid A tier because like it literally just hits really hard. And the skill is not the worst thing in the mod. Probably lower A tier. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not rating anybody. I'm tired. Siluria's tree. Ash only. I think I've done one already. If I haven't done one, I'll do one anyway. I feel like I've done one. But before I rank the great spears, we'll go find out. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. And I'll catch you guys around.